So, anyways, like I said before, um, the audio for the VOD was non-existent because there were probably like some changes I made to it. I should have probably done like a test stream, which I didn't, so I could find out like, oh, there's no audio. So I didn't do it, and the whole VOD is like gone. Well, not gone, gone. I mean, it's still up, but there was no audio for it. So just for this part right here, lean up to like after the boss fight in chapter 10. um I went ahead and like found a YouTube video of like all the cutscenes, but we're gonna stop to where they meet him in Ichiban's like home. So we're gonna watch this here, and then after that we're gonna transition back to the game, and then I'll load the file to where it goes to where they meet him back in Ichiban's home. So let's watch this real quick.
It's us. Kasuga and everyone.
I know it's only my fault, but I mean, I should have just done it in the first place to make sure like everything was fine. But I know this part right here is gonna be like a little bit iffy,
I've arranged for a private
but
jet.
that's
We're
about it.
preparing for takeoff now. Another 30 minutes or so. Feel free to rest in the meantime.
Wait.
Oh, that's posh. Perks of being an evil enterprise, huh?
Well, hardly evil. We simply maintain the status quo.
Can't see much of a difference there.
Welcome. I'm pleased you're safe. I take it you're Akane-san then. At last, we've searched for some time. I'm moved to confess. I'm curious why my superiors find you so valuable.
Hanawa-san, you have any tact? Could at least
And I do
try
forgot the
putting me
car
at
scene, but that's
ease.
fine.
Uh, let's sit. Please. What's wrong, Chitose-san?
Just now, I saw you trying to call someone.
Right where this like
What are you talking about?
watermark is from? Red
Hold
Venom.
up. Something wrong, Chi-chan? That's what I'd
Yeah,
like to
Red
know.
Venom Corp. It's a
Quit
YouTube
playing
channel I
games,
found.
Chitose-san. My phone. May I have it back? Chitose-san. Hey, Chi-chan.
Listen carefully, Ichiban. He was never the person you thought he was. Akane-san and Lani aren't safe here.
Huh?
Forgive me, please. I'm sorry. He's been blackmailing me all along. I couldn't tell you.
I'm confused. Is this some kind of private joke I don't get? Chi-chan, how could A-chan be blackmailing you? With what? Your guess is as good as mine. Chitose-san and I just met the other day. Hey! What are you doing?
He can move his legs just fine. The wheelchair's a goddamn front. Ichiban, think about it. You used to care for someone in a wheelchair. Masato Arakawa, right?
Yeah, because remember, he wasn't able to walk. He had to use some kind of like,
Reminds me,
syringe to make him
doesn't
walk.
That was the plan from the beginning. Get in the chair, play on your sympathies.
Wait a second. You're saying A-chan... You're saying his legs work? He can walk? No. I'd have known. I would have been able to tell. A-chan wasn't... He's not...
I thought that maybe like you include like like the one we're in the car, but I guess
A-chan?
I kind of looked and it was not on there.
Oh, look at you. Never been a bigger sucker.
Yeah, so kind of sorry, like we didn't get to see it.
Lidocaine. it's called. It's fast-acting, localized anesthetic. At the time, I said, how hard could it be to fake being crippled? Luckily, Ebina-san insisted you'd spot an act.
Ebina? As in, Siryu clan Ebina?
Yes, yes.
The fuck? Who are you?
Dwight. They know everything. Akane-san and Lani. They have to get out of here.
Oh, how disappointing. Chitose Fujinomiya. He never had the heart. Never could see it through. You know what's going to happen now. Your life's not worth shit.
John. You bastard.
Ichiban, we don't have time. They're already here.
Who are you?
Lani! No! No! No!
Damn it.
I like he could just headbutt him in the back.
We ho. Damn it! You bastards!
We have to get her back. Damn it! I'm coming through!
I see you got here quick. Should have known you two would hustle.
Yeah.
Guess he didn't bar like like getting the whole thing. Let me see real quick. Laying at the whole cutscenes.
Now, what took you?
Hey, Zhao! Jungi-han!
How are you? It's been so long.
Indeed. I see you two are as lively as ever.
Well, technically I'll set up.
Well, hello there.
They run out
Tenchi
and they find out like she already is gone already. Yeah, that kind I don't know why, but I feel like like the person here is like missing like a lot of cutscenes. And I mean a lot. You know. But telling you this is like Japanese right here. Well, we'll just watch it anyway, the Japanese one. I mean, might as well anyway for the hell of it. Like I said, I just like want at least watch the cutscenes. So that way, like, you guys can actually, like, oh, you gotta, like, skip down it. No. It's audio issues. Make sure I play it in, like, 360p. Don't worry, it's just YouTube being YouTube.
エイジがセーフハウスの情報をドワイトに流していた。それに清流会のエビナと通じているようなことも言っていた。合っているか？はい。ドワイトと通じてるってことは。
God. Say 360p, not audio or auto.
その上のブライスともつながってるだろう。つまりはエイジ、パレカナのブライス、清流会のエビナ。こいつら全部がグルだったってことか。
This one's on YouTube channel Fast Fast.
こんなことになっちまって、全部俺の責任です。ヘイちゃんがまさか。
相手はお前と荒川雅人とのつながりまで把握して車椅子を偽装していた。そこまで周到に張られた罠は見抜けるもんじゃねえ。だから自分を責めるな。
けど花輪さんとウォンを死なせちまって、茜さんにも怪我をさせて、ラニは連中にさらわれちまった。
ああ、事態は最悪だ。それは受け入れないといけねえ。だけどな、カスカ。なら、なおのこと顔を上げろ。俺たちみたいなのはずっとそうやって生きてきたろ。千歳、俺はまだ話が飲み込めてね。お前がエイジに脅されていたってのはどういうことだ？
ごめんなさい。あまりゆっくり話している時間はないんです。警察ももうすぐ来るだろうし、ここを離れないと。
でもこれだけは桐生さんにも一番にも今言わないと。
ちーちゃん、
タタラチャンネルあるよね。でっち上げの告発で一番たちの生活をめちゃくちゃにして桐生さんの素性を暴露した。
それがどうかしたのか？
あのチャンネルで喋ってる VTuber タタラヒソカ、あれは私なの。
なんだって？
こういうこと。
はいどうも、タタラチャンネルです。今日もすごいタレコミが入ってましたよ。なんとハワイで堂島の竜を発見。
その声は
ちーちゃんがタタラ。
そう、エイジがスクープのネタと台本を用意して、私がタタラヒソカとしてそれを発信する。それが今のタタラチャンネルなの。
信じないわけにはいかないようだな。だがそんなところにもエイジが噛んでいたとは。
桐生さんの言った通り、エイジとエビナはつながっています。エイジはエビナの指示で動いているんです。
そしてエビナはパレカナとゴミ処理のビジネスでつながってる。
そのことはエビナから直接聞いた。話はつながったな。
あいつらはラニと一緒にいる茜さんを見つけたかった。彼女をおびき出すために一番をハワイへ行かせるように仕向けた。その監視のためにエイジは飛行機で一芝居打って一番と関わりを作った。私がみんなと一緒になったのも。
ちーちゃん、
改めてブライス、エビナ、エイジがグルだったのは間違いなさそうだな。それに沢城頭も。ああ、エビナとタタラチャンネルに出て俺の素性を暴
It's kind of
露
like,
し
you
た。
know, pretty something though. Like, even though like they be other dudes, like they're still down. Kind of like they're kind of hearing on their whole conversation right now.
なんかおかしい。何がだ？うまく言えねえんですけど、頭が茜さんを危険にさらすような真似するのかなって。
はあ？あいつは何だってやるだろう。裏切りといや沢城城ってくらいの筋金入りじゃねえか。そもそも昔は荒川にバレねえように 茜さんを殺そうとしたんじゃなかったか？
その時の動機は自分の子だった我がを青木亮を守ることだ。けど今頭に残されてんのは荒川のおやっさんへの義理だけだ。だからやってもいねえ殺しで無所にも入ってたんだろ。今の頭がおやっさんの愛した人を罠にはめたりしねえ。
そうか。
一番早くここはもう行かないと。
桐生さん、頭は俺にハワイへ行くように言った時頭を下げてきたんです。沢城城はどんな目的でも芝居なんかで俺に頭下げたりしねえ。そんなことは絶対にありえねえ。頭はてめえの人生のやり残しとして茜さんに俺を会わせたかった。その一心だったはずです。
沢城は海老名の本当の狙いを知らされてなかったってことか。
はい。
だとしたら海老名と沢城は一枚岩じゃないってことになる。
桐生さん、頭と話をしてもらえますか。俺はこっちでラニを追いかけます。早く追いかけないと取り返しがつかなくなっちまう。
分かってる。お互いにやるべきことをやろう。
何かあったらまた連絡します。
何にせよ沢城と話す必要があるが、もう他の雑魚どもから聞き出せることなどなかろう。
じゃあ清流会への殴り込みは一旦中止？
ああ、だが沢城の連絡先を知る必要はある。おい、話は聞いていたろう。あいつの連絡先はわかるか？
ふざけろ。誰がそんなもん。
言いたくなるまで付き合ってやる。
聞く相手を間違えてる。偉人町で起きていることは私に聞け。沢城の連絡先も私が知ってるよ。
助かるその日。
I'm not gonna lie, should have kicked him in the head.
エイジって人にこっぴどく騙されたんですよね、一番。なのによりにもよって沢城のことはまだ信じてる。あの沢城ですよ。海老名とグルって方が全然納得いく。でも桐生さんは一番の言うこと信じてあげるんですね。
それがあいつのいいところだ。お前もそう思わねえか？
ずるくないですか、その返し。
何にせよ今沢城がキーマンなのは確かだ。
ですね。
よし、行こう。
そう、最悪な時こそ。
It's almost like his dream he had. Alright.
桐生さん。
おう。
遅いよ。
Okay, let me back up a bit. Okay. Gotta get to where they find
もうついて
these
いた
guys
か
here.
さすが早いな。
遅いよ。
お、超半純義。
久しぶり。元気だった？
ええ、お二人ともお変わりないようで。
どうも鈴木太一さん。
二人とも見た顔だ。
半品リューマンの元総帥に、あんたにはおなじみのハン・ジュン
Put the quality a bit more. I feel like, you know, it's just a little blurry.
孫妃から聞いて事情は心得ています。あなたに残された時間が少ないことも含めて。
そうか。なら話は早い。あっちの二人は
偉人帳の探偵でね、町の動向を探るときにちょこちょこ仕事させてるんだ。今使用期間ってとこ。
So I was like, just some randos, you know. There's there. That's all.
あの若いの、桐生さんがどういう相手か分かってねえんだろうな。
知らぬが仏だね。
なるほど。沢城って男は相変わらず腹を見せないみたいだね。彼が海老名とどこまで深くつながっているかで清流会への切り込み方を考える必要がある。
清流会は跡目だった高部が無所に行った頃からどんどん不透明な組織になっていきました。ですがここへ来て腑に落ちたことがあります。
なんだいそりゃ。
高部が警察に捕まったのは組員に拳銃を持たせていた容疑だったんですがね。どうやらそれは海老名のでっち上げと考えられそうです。
何？
組員内部からの情報提供が逮捕につな
It's
がった
been like a very long time since I've heard like, you know, like the Japanese video for the game. It's never Kiryu. Like I said, I already played like, you know, like the man who raised his name already. But the thing is, some people still like, you know, like since they add like an update to where they added in the English dub, some people say, you know, they just don't like it. You know, like just something about like the English dub in that game that many people just don't like. I mean, the whole game was like Japanese, like audio. There was no English. But since like a new update happened like months ago, where they added like the English dub, excuse me, they just people say like, you know, they just didn't like it.
その辺の話も知ってるかもね。
ああ、あいつが春日の言う通り、海老名と一枚岩じゃねえならな。
沢城の連絡先は孫妃が知ってんだよね。だったら話ができないか聞いてみたらいい。海老名のいない場所でね。
Okay, I don't know why you're doing that for, dude. Just call him up. Call him up. I mean, just so that way you get through this.
桐生だ。あんたと話がしたい。
桐生さん。
今どこにいる？海老名は一緒か？
要件を先に言ってください。俺に何か？
話がしてえだけだ。海老名のいないところでな。
あいにくですが、俺は忙しいんだ。ご承知のように大量の組員をハワイに送り出す準備中でしてね。
あんたは客寄せの名誉職だろ。海老名の尻にくっついてる以外で仕事あんのか？
今のセリフ、一の野郎が言ってたならぶっ殺すそうだ。
文句があるなら面と向かって言え。どこに行きゃ会える？
埠頭にある清流会の倉庫です。南波が場所を知っています。
海老名は一緒じゃねえんだな。
ええ。ですが俺は一人じゃねえ。清流会の人間が大勢いる。彼らも忙しくしてるし、仕事を邪魔してくる奴には容赦しないでしょ
う。なるほどな。
それでも来るって言うんなら、俺もこれ以上は何も言いません。では。
りゃいいんだ今の。沢城に会いに行ったら清流会の連中が襲ってくるってことか？
うん、そうなるよね。
私が思うに沢城は脈ありだがね。
え？
本気でこちらと会う気がないなら場所も言わないし、組員がいることも警告はしてこない。私には沢城から SOS が出てるようにさえ感じられた。
ってことはやっぱり沢城は私たちの味方？
おお、だったら早速倉庫に行こうぜ。
だが一方で沢城が裏の裏をかいてくる可能性もある。つまり倉庫に行ったら大量の清流会組員はもちろん海老名も待ち構えてたりしてな。
おお、じゃあどうやって嘘と本当を見極めりゃいいんだ？
結局のとこ行ってみなきゃわからねえってことか。
危険だけどやるしかないわね。
あ
あ。オッケー。なら俺も一緒に行くよ。
It's kind of pretty something though, like he joins them,
何？
but he doesn't.
いや、もちろんありがたいが、いいのか。
ソンヒもここんとこ楽しそうにやってたみたいだしね。
いや、しかし、お二人にそんな軽いフットワークで動かれると、
Probably like joins like later.
そんなのお前が睨み聞かせりゃ問題ないじゃん。
そうは思いませんけど。
お前も来てくれりゃ確かに頼もしいが、立場的にも清流会と表立って揉めるのはまずいんじゃないのか。
もう偉人町の平和は崩れ始めてるし、連中から始めたことだからね。売られた喧嘩なんだから文句言われる筋合いはないよ。それに立場気にしてダチ助けないとかなんかダサいじゃん。桐生さんは助けないの？あれ？俺なんか変なこと言っちゃった？
いや、変だったのは俺の方だ。すまん。構わないか。
うん、まあ私は別に歓迎するなんて言わないがな。
ツンデレの君にそこまで期待しちゃいないよ。よしってことでみんなまたよろしく頼むよ。
おお、大歓迎だぜ蝶。
もう私たち敵なしなんじゃない？
なんだかみんなで随分楽しそうなことですね。
I still really don't know why they kind of like ask him like, "Hey, you want to join us?" Instead, like he just left out of the damn whole thing. That one we're gonna see anyway. Trying to find out, you know, where it starts. Right here. So yeah, this is the next one right here. When they do their training.
建設中に火災か。もったいない話だね。
お、いたな、歌丸。
ああ、孫妃か。
あ、なんかこわもての人ね。相当の使い手なのかしら。
待っていたぞ。
何が待ってたそうだ。呼び捨てにしやがって調子に乗るんじゃない。
ごめんなさい。なんか雰囲気に乗ってしまいまして。
God damn.
で、こいつは誰なんだ？
ああ、うちの幹部の一人、歌丸だ。この廃墟の噂を聞いて先に調査に行かせていたんだよ。
歌丸だ。よろしく頼む。
で、どうなんだ？このビルに救ってる連中はいたのか？
はい、めちゃめちゃいました。かなりの数です。しかもめちゃくちゃ強いです。うちの部下や周囲のチンピラ連中をかき集めて中を調査させたんですけど、全然帰ってこないし。
帰ってこない？そいつらにやられたということか。
おそらく。それか孫妃が怖いからあっちに寝返ったのかもしれませんがね。ぷくく。
Said the wrong thing, dude.
その通りです。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
しかし、うちの部下でも手が出ないとなると、かなりの強敵揃いかもしれないな。
このまま引き下がる？
わけないだろ。偉人町の裏社会を仕切る立場として、そんな奴らをのさばらせておく。
I mean, it's still pretty good, like, you know, like, they get their own Hawaiian hunt, so that way they can actually get, like, you know, some good stuff.
さすがは我らのリーダー孫妃。そう言うと思ってましたよ。奴らはここの地下に救ってます。かなり下の階まであるみたいですから、お気をつけて。
お前は行かないのか？
私は行きません。危ないですからね。暴力反対。
よし、じゃあ行くか。
コミジュルの調査隊も捕まってるのかもね。見つけたら助けていきますか。
そうだな。結構強いらしい。気合い入れていくぞ。
はいよ。行くよ、孫妃。
ああ。
行ってらっしゃいませ。
Alright, gonna skip this here. Probably must have stopped recording and like did a little bit of a grinding. Okay, so after this one here, then like I said, we'll transition to the game.
こりゃもうたまんなくなっちまうな。連中、そのお姉ちゃんの一人がコミジルの女王ってことを知らねえんだろうな。
無知ってのは怖いもんだよ。
桐生さん、沢城が見当たらないようだ。
倉庫の中ってことなんじゃない？
俺たちは沢城が出てくるまで前に進み続けるだけだ。邪魔する奴には消えてってもらう。
おい、なんだお前ら。ずいぶん涼しい顔しやがって。なめてんのかこら。マジでぶっ殺されてんのか。
来る気があんならさっさとかかってこい。お前らとは口を聞くだけ時間の無駄なんでな。
なんだとこら。
Okay, skip this here.
私の番。
Oh, skip it. There we go.
やり直すためにここへ来たんじゃなかったのか。それともハワイへ行くから日本でのことは全部チャラか。組の命令で振るった暴力は脳幹か。そんな覚悟でいりゃどこに行ったって裏社会から抜けられやしねえ。本気で人生立て直したいと思ってんなら 少しはてめえの頭で考えろ。
私はあの人ほど優しくはない。立てついてきたやつにはきっちりけじめをつけさせる。それが小見汁の流儀だ。
うわ、痛そう。
たまーに本性が前面に出てくるんだよね。
Literally bullseye. Almost there. We're almost there.
全滅ですか。ああ。奴らしばらく使い物になんねえはずだ。少しは休みをくれてやるんだな。
心配は無用です。代わりの人間は吐いて捨てるほどいますんで。大概算で行き場をなくした極道崩れがね。
連中を食い物にするためにお前らは第二次大解散なんてお題目を唱えてんのか。あいつらにとっちゃやっと差し込んできた希望の光だったはずだ。
ふん、そうですね。そういやこんなことを言ってるやつがいましたよ。仇の世界は全く自由がなくまるで無所のようだったと。元ヤクザがいつ何をしでかすか常に監視されてるようなもんだったんでしょう。ですが面白いのはこっからです。ここでは常時100人近い組員が作業をするんですが、管理者は1人以下で済むんですよ。それができるのも倉庫の構造にありましてね。この監視塔を見てください。中に管理者がいるかさえ外からは見えません。管理される側はいつ見られているかわからないので作業の手を抜けなくなるわけです。パノプティコンという構造ですが、これが何のために考案されたかわかりますか？
無所の監視だ。
ご名答です。無所のような社会から逃れてきたはずの元ヤクザたちは結局少しだけマシな牢獄に来るだけのことだった。
お前らは何のために連中を集めてる？なんでハワイへ送り込む必要がある？
救ってやるためにですよ。
海老名がそう言ってんのか？もしそんな上っ面の話しかされてねえんならお前もいずれ使い捨てられる運命だ。
口には気をつけた方がいいですよ。彼らは清流会の中でも武闘派です。海老名さんへの忠誠心も厚い。命令を受ければ殺しもいとわぬ。命令がなくても首の敵は躊躇なく殺す覚悟がある。
今時の極道にしちゃ珍しいな。だが口で言うだけなら何とでも言える。そんな奴ら腐るほど見てきた。来い。本物の武闘派ってのがどんなもんか俺の拳で味わわせてやる。
Skipping. Skip. Skip. Trying to find the end. There we go. Right. Nope. Nope. There. Okay.
やった。あの沢城をぶっ倒してやった。さすが桐生さん。
俺をここから連れ出してください。奴らの前じゃ何も話せねえ。
He's like so surprised, like, you know, he's thinking like, wait, you don't think he's gonna do what you think he's gonna do? That'll be fine, he can swim. Oh, forgot about this cutscene here. Getting ready to close it.
この後春日の部屋で待ち合わせてる。桐生さんは沢城を信用することにしたんですね。信用できるか見極めるために話すんだ。何にしてもあいつはお忍びで来るわけだからな。それなりに変装してくると思うぜ。
へえ、ちょっと楽しみかも。
Okay, so now it's up to the point to where we actually meet him at Kasuga's apartment. So now we're gonna go ahead and transition back to the game and load up the file that has this right here to where we meet him there. So switching to the game. Okay, so now we're back here again. So here's the 411. So, this is actually the old file, but I'm going to be using this to actually, like, you know, watch the cutscenes again. So I have another file here to where it's going to lead up to the point of we switch back to Kiryu. So this is going to be like when we get to chapter 11, I'll load up this right here because this is where we got to go meet Akane. And then after that, I'll load up this one here because I didn't do nothing to like continue the story. This is just to like, you know, like take the taxi cab to meet like Kiryu's old friends. So when we get to that point, take the cab, then I'll load up this file here. So right now, we're just doing this right here so that way we can go ahead and get the cutscene. Well, just get the cutscene over with. That's about it. I mean, I already watched it already, but there are some things I'm gonna be like skipping, which is the battles.
Sawashiro, you should see yourself right now.
I'd appreciate you sticking to the point. I'm not men of time, you know.
All right. But first, we need to know where you stand. Who is Ebina to you?
The visionary responsible for the Second Great Dissolution. And a man after Masumi Arakawa's own heart.
We thought the same at first. But in light of his recent behavior, I'm sure you've noticed something's up by now.
Yeah. The Second Dissolution's just a smokescreen. A shiny ad to pull in fresh recruits. But I found that out too late. After sending Ichi to Hawaii.
Gee, isn't the timing convenient?
It does sound that way. But if it was a lie, I'd expect something a bit more convincing.
He has a point. Look at that. Your slimy reputation precedes you. And it's in your favor.
Let's talk about Kasuga in Hawaii. He's there to lure out Akane-san, isn't he? And it was Ebina who proposed that. Likely to curry favor with Bryce. Sound right?
Right on the money.
If that's the case, why are you still working with him? You had to have known. The hell Akane-san's going through, dodging death at every turn.
Isn't she the woman your boss loved?
Yeah, but don't forget, Ichi's over there. As long as he's in Hawaii, Akane-san's in good hands.
Placing your bets on Kasuga-kun, are we? Sounds like you trust him.
Something like that. But with him on the job, I can focus on the real work I gotta do.
Real work? And that would be...
Putting Ebina's fake plan into action. I'm gonna see the second great dissolution through.
Huh?
But if I have any hope of doing that, I need to know Ebina's true motive.
Motive for what?
The waste management business he's running with Polycana. It has something to do with nuclear reactors. Specifically, the waste these reactors pump out.
What?
Nuclear waste? As in from power plants?
Yeah. On one end, there's spent fuel rods, which can still be repurposed and weaponized. Without strict protocols in place, they could easily fall into the wrong hands. On the other end, there's dirt, water, concrete,
I mean, they're
equipment,
dangerous.
and what have you that end up getting contaminated. These are considered low-level radioactive waste, and while they're not as deadly, there's a lot of it. And with Japan dragging its heels in the decommissioning process, we're left with mountains of waste that'll remain toxic for centuries. The best they can do is silo it off in temporary storage facilities and hope a solution arises in the future.
That's where he was working at. That's where the accident happened too.
Oh yeah, I hear about that on the news every now and again. No matter where they try to build these facilities, the locals always fight against it.
That's precisely what Polycana
The pollution, not to mention, is bad for the environment.
For over 20 years, they've been stashing nuclear waste from around the globe on their private island. You know it as
Nelly Island, right? According to Polycana, that's paradise. A reward for only the chosen.
Yeah. Real fitting, isn't it?
Using sacred ground to hide away toxic waste. Bryce has a real sense of humor.
Also, the fee they charge for processing the waste isn't cheap. And I'm sure Ebina gets a nice cut.
A
But
huge
beyond
cut.
that, I still don't know where all our ex-Yakuza factor in. My guess is they're needed for loading and transport.
So that's it then. Ebina's yet another money-hungry maniac. Now, I know I shouldn't say this, but hear me out for a second. Polycana's willing to bear the brunt of Japan's nuclear waste problem? In spite of all the issues, isn't it a win for the country?
From what I understand, each country's responsible for its own nuclear waste. How does Ebina plan on going around the law?
Well, he won't have to if they loosen regulations. Politicians, bureaucrats, and investors are all waiting to jumpstart the nuclear industry in Japan. And to keep the money flowing, they'd build even more reactors if they could. And naturally, they'd also welcome any waste disposal method that seems convenient. So if one day you hear the TV saying how the government wants to ship its waste offshore, that means they've already started trying to sway public opinion. And eventually, a change in legislation will follow.
Wow, that's insane, right? There's a chance Ebina and Polycana could legally be in the clear. If only it weren't the Yakuza and a cult, I might have just took it and shrugged. Sorry if this sounds biased, but there has to be an ulterior motive somewhere.
There absolutely is.
In other words, you're sticking with Ebina to figure out that motive.
Yes.
You say that, but did you really need to blow Kiryu-san's cover? You know, on the Tatara channel?
I merely read the script I was given.
Huh. Alright.
It's true that for Ebina, the second dissolution might just be a means to an end. However, if Masumi Arakawa were alive, this is something he would have wanted. And if whatever Ebina's planning would subvert that, I'll bring him down from the very foundation.
I see.
When that time comes, I would hope to have the
I sneezed.
support. That's why I went through all this, to speak with you.
How could the Great Dissolution we forged with the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance crumble like this? People
excuse
put
me.
their lives on the line to open up a path for the future. But all it took was 4 years to fail.
Kiryu-san.
Guess your plans weren't so airtight. As a country, Japan's not exactly kind to those who make mistakes. Far from it, actually. So yeah, these ex-Yakuza had nowhere to turn but Ebina. Getting back on their feet wasn't an option.
No, something's not right. It shouldn't have been like this. This wasn't the plan they told me about. The plan we all believed in.
Sorry, who are they?
The leaders of the Great Dissolution. Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan, along with Goro Majima and Taiga Saejima.
I am kind of wondering where he's at anyway. I mean, it kind of looks like, you know, he's somewhere like. Well, he's in a cold environment anyway. Don't worry, I'm not gonna save. I'm gonna skip it. Okay, getting up to the point right now. So, after this cutscene here, we're getting to the point, like, you know, we meet up with
You've made a wise
her.
decision,
I'll
gentlemen.
blow up the save.
Be it poison of the soul or the soil, trust that Palakana's fires will purify. Let it cleanse your sins and your refuse. You are all now members of my family. In due time, the leaders of your country will unveil a new energy initiative.
How is he able to get, like, you know, like,
finally,
Wi-Fi
your great
connection out there?
nuclear reactors will come to life again, enriching us all. Truly, those fortunate enough to be gathered here will be made prosperous, will be made fat with wealth.
We are in your debt, my generous sage. On behalf of all citizens of Japan, thank you for cleansing our nation. I've spoken to the minister. We're clear to begin reopening the power plants.
My humblest gratitude.
If I may be so bold, you are a ray of silver light that has shone upon our burdened economy. In so many words, a savior.
Let us not forget our silent partner, Ebina-san. We owe this day to you as well. You deserve far more glory than we can offer.
Indeed. You've done a great deal for us, Ebina-san.
You honor me, Chairman. Once my organization is restructured, I look forward to sharing the public eye with you. Till then, I graciously accept your guidance, now and in the future.
Apologies, gentlemen. I fear our time is up. I'm overdue for a ritual with my flock. Farewell.
We know what's gonna happen there.
Good news, Overseer.
What is it?
We secured the girl. She's coming in on the next boat.
And am I supposed to be impressed by this? Had you settled this earlier, I wouldn't have relied on Ebina's help. If ever there comes a day when he uses this against us, it'll be your last, Dwight.
There won't, I swear.
I'm not gonna lie, like, this part right here is so fucked up. Like, I don't know if they're kids, like young adults, but they kind of look like they're in, like, their teens.
have all been chosen. Father Bryce has granted you the right of fire.
A firearm?
Now, forsake yourself to the flames and save these lowly sinners. Keep going. Their impurities have not been fully purged. They are to be unspoiled, nothing less.
I had to be mind controlled.
You have made me very proud, my children of Palikana. Even if the world were to collapse into darkness, I'm confident your flames would light the way.
Yes, and those flames are called firearms. That's why I said that's the most effed up shit ever.
You're still awake? You're no good to her exhausted, you know.
Lonnie!
I'm so sorry, Akane-san. It's all my fault.
After this cutscene, I'm just gonna rush through it.
Fucking hell. What a sorry sight.
Now we can, like, you know, make progress like the next part of the story. Or next objective and say.
I don't particularly give a shit if you run out the clock bawling like a child, but remember one thing. Kazuma Kiryu's still out there, and you've let that man down too many times already. He saw something in you. Somehow. Now get up.
You're right. It's time to go.
Start moving then. You've wasted enough time.
Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna talk to them.
Shit.
Hey. No.
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, I remember. That's where we gotta find Chitose. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to like get there as quick as I can.
Around? Hmm? She was here a while ago.
Shit. You don't think... Could she have bailed on us?
Seriously? Why would she do that now?
This whole time, Age has been using her to play us like suckers.
Playing like a damn fiddle.
Now that the truth's out, we take revenge.
But Chi-chan tried to warn us, didn't she? When Palikana was on their way, she came clean. She has to know she's still one of us.
I'm trying to see, like, you know, if there was a way to
if Chi-chan had given
like
AG
rewatch the
up just a few minutes
cutscenes.
earlier,
Unfortunately, there is no option for that. Not that I know of.
Wong might still be alive.
I'm sorry, Kasuga, but Tomi's got a point there. You too, Adachi-san. She must have had a good reason. Chi-chan wouldn't cut and run. I'm sure she's still around here somewhere. Chi-chan? Damn it, there's no answer.
Chitose, her name was? I just got a report in. She took off on her own a while ago.
Chi-chan?
Matter of fact, she swiped one of our pistols on the way out.
Huh?
That takes skill. My men know how to keep them under lock and key.
Yamai, when did Chi-chan leave? Do you know?
Knows how to lockpick.
We clocked the piece missing just now. Girl must have left half an hour ago at least.
Wait, what would she want a gun for? She'd be going after Lonnie on her own?
No way in hell.
Hey, well, she gotta pack
Smell
heat,
my
man.
gut
If she wants to
saying.
do something like that.
She's going after them. AG and Palikana. She must know where they are.
We can't let her. Chi-chan will get herself killed.
Let's move, now.
Hey, wait. Hold on a minute. Chi-chan may know where she's going, but we don't.
He's not wrong.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Feel the groove.
A groove.
What? Got something to say?
By the way, I actually did run to Chitose Bunser Homes, and well, all she gave was like like the same like item I already got for like the party. So
Don't you even dare.
Aloha again, Auntie.
then it was
Lonnie's
just
been
a
kidnapped. Akane-san
job
could have been
experience
killed?
accessory.
Guess word travels fast, huh?
What a fool I was, trusting a bunch of blundering punks.
God damn, lady.
I leave them in your care and it all goes to pot? Lord, help me.
Come on, it's not like that. Wait, let us try to make things right. Chitose, do you remember her? Has she been by here?
Why? She finally get fed up with you dimwits?
Damn.
Actually, I think I did see her go by a little while ago.
Please say you know where she was headed.
What? Do I look like a mind reader? I've no clue, and plenty of times passed since.
Yeah, I get it.
Chitose's going after AG. Not much we can be sure of, either for payback or to rescue Lonnie.
Maybe both.
Either way, wherever he is, she'll be.
What's that mean for us?
It means if we find AG, we're bound to run into Chitose too.
No, shit. Well, we don't have any leads on him either.
Well, still another way to go. It's something. What do you think, Kasuga?
The Daidoji safe house, maybe? Hey-chan. He was there the whole time, keeping tabs on our every move. Maybe he left something we could use.
Well, stands to reason. All right, let's give it a shot. The only thing, police are probably still working the scene. We'll just, keep our distance.
Yeah.
I'll be the one to say it. Chi-chan made this group feel a lot less skeezy. Am I wrong here?
You're not, no. But, it's worse when you call attention to it.
Okay. Boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo. And now we just sit back, relax, and watch the cutscenes, because this is going to be a while.
We were right to bolt from here when we did. The police sure moved fast on this one.
Not to mention the news
I'd
crew,
say they've
too.
already carried out the bodies. Either way, we're not getting any closer.
Ichiban, if they catch wind of you, it's over.
You know what's going to suck?
No passport.
I mean,
and
we
now
know
no
like that
Kiryu-san or
dude's
Daidoji
son was
back you.
kidnapped too, but the thing
Really?
is like,
Are you quite sure of that?
I don't know how he's gonna take the word, like, his daddy, like, like,
Who's
died.
this? You know him?
Perhaps you don't remember us.
That's gonna be
We
so
served
hard.
otherwise as elite aides. During the attack, we were procuring Akane-san's plane. We had no idea what was coming. We're aware of what happened thanks to the safe house's surveillance camera. Eiji Mitamura was a Polycona operative, it seems.
This seems so... about Hanawa-san and everything.
You needn't say anything. His death wasn't your fault, Kasuga-san. Mitamura played his hand well and outwitted us all. We knew that Hawaii would be unfamiliar territory, yet we came short-staffed. Our focus on Polycona left us...
I'm not gonna lie, I thought maybe they would have like more
This was a miscalculation
of like his
on the part of our
homies, but I
superiors.
guess only just those
We
three.
reported as such.
Well, jeez.
We are fully aware that, if not for you, Akane-san would still be missing or dead. Hanawa died believing in our organization and this mission.
If you say so. But it's not that easy for me to believe I wasn't partly responsible. Hope you get that. That's why I'm still involved here.
Believe me, We know your psych profile. We'd like to offer you our assistance.
What's that mean?
Let's find a better place to speak. AG Mitamura is in our sights now. We've much more intelligence than before. I'd like to share our findings with your party. It should prove useful.
What do you have in mind?
Perhaps Kiryu-san's old hotel room would serve? I trust you remember it. Our group will head there first. We shouldn't be seen traveling together.
They're pretty polite for a bunch of lizard people.
Hanawa must have raised them right.
Taught him right too.
We should go.
Okay. Yeah, right here. Much faster by doing this right here. Okay. More cutscenes.
We've been waiting for you. Come in.
When they had like the key to his apartment, or maybe like made a spare, you know, where them like enter it.
When Kiryu-san got here, were you the ones who booked the room?
Yes, we arranged it. We were aware of Kiryu-san's condition, but once again underestimated the dangers he would face. Initially, Akane-san's procurement was our sole and simple objective.
Good game was sweet.
But in that case, your mission would be accomplished by now. Akane-san's at Yamai's place as we speak. You could just grab her.
Indeed. Why don't you have a seat? This may take some time to explain.
But here's the thing: he's not like Akane's son's not Akane's not gonna leave without Lonnie.
Daidoji's plans now extend beyond.
Even they like wanted to tell her, well, we'll take you back to Japan, where it's safe. She's not gonna want to leave the Lonnie
that is
behind.
Akane-san's charge. The girl Lonnie is Palikana's true target.
So Daidoji faction, Yamai's gang, it's all the same story.
Excuse me?
Yamai was chasing Akane-san without any idea why, just like you. All over Hawaii, people were hunting Akane-san just because they knew someone else was too. Everyone, desperate for a little more pull underground or a one-up on their enemies.
I understand. From your perspective, we may seem all too similar. Except, we have always known why Akane-san was sought after by Palikana. It was no mere spurious chase.
What's it all about then?
This information is not to be uttered outside of this room. Palikana
NDA
negotiated a backroom deal with our government.
Oh, have they now? And so, you can do better than that.
Nuclear power is returning, and as for radioactive waste involved, Palikana has offered to dispose of it.
What?
We've been told Nele Island, their nerve center, possesses the facilities to see it buried. Palikana was able to coordinate this arrangement thanks to one man, Ebina, of the Seiryu clan.
Ebina? Seriously?
Waste is the ultimate quandary for any nuclear society. Reactors can pose more harm than good because of it. Considering that, Ebina and Palikana
once
represented
again, they hurt the environment.
The men at the top couldn't be happier, of course. They could restart the generators, construct new plants, even export them to smaller nations for massive profit. However, the Daidoji faction knows when something is too good to be true. We are certain there's some sort of pitfall lying.
They're greedy, power-hungry fools.
A pitfall? What do you mean?
We're not sure. The only people who would know for certain are the ones who offered the deal.
They don't give a damn as long as they use their power for money, money,
Superficial
money.
negotiations will not suffice. We have to dissect them. And the only way to manage that is with the proper bait.
So they're just bait to you? Akane-san and Lonnie?
Yes. The Daidoji faction has seen fit to share that with us under the circumstances. Hanawa's death was unusually blindsiding.
So give it to us straight. You're Daidoji guys. You're like Actual evil masterminds.
We are a shadow power in Japan. That said, the shadows aren't what they once were.
So why come to Hawaii and play proxy war with Palikana? It can't just be as simple as stopping a bad deal.
You misunderstand us entirely. Our interests lie solely in the prosperity of Japan. We simply place our focus on long-term planning rather than short-term profit. Palikana's waste disposal is unlikely as secure as they claim, nor worth what they'd siphon from our taxes. When the future comes, what sort of country will our children inherit? That's the question every patriot must answer honestly.
Huh. Spoken like a true man in black.
Damn.
I've got a
Kind
question.
of true.
Assuming we get Lonnie back, what would be your next move?
Just as before, we would escort her out of Palikana's reach. We still have our aircraft prepared.
Okay. In that case, let's say that right now, our goals are the same. Keeping Akane-san and Lonnie from Palikana's hands.
Certainly. Only one impediment. The man who betrayed us for the enemy.
Yeah. Eichon. You said before, you found out more about him?
Eiji Mitamura. Surprisingly, that's actually his real
Like
name.
he told us some kind of like
Started out as a political reporter for the Toto
like
Post.
messaging group or something, or like
Eichon worked at a paper?
a knockoff of Twitter.
Indeed. Until his abrupt termination 5 years ago, after he was found guilty for vehicular assault.
Some kind of hit and run?
Seemingly. However, Mitamura insisted he was framed by Yakuza in his testimony. He specifically named the Arakawa family, saying they were colluding with the police commissioner.
What?
Apparently, he'd been on their case for some time, picking up evidence of corruption. Mitamura was good enough at his job to be considered a threat. And so, he had to be silenced. So, after another long, exhausting day on the beat, our reporter was driving home when... Suddenly, a pedestrian steps in front of his car.
AG says it was the Arakawa family setting him up.
No real proof, of course. Then the car's EDR footage was examined in court. The victim was moving erratically. Even so, there's still nothing conclusive there. And when the victim denied any connection to Arakawa, it was the final nail. Fortunately, with only minor injuries sustained, it was ruled a fairly slight driver's error. He got off with a fine of a few 100,000 yen. However, his public reputation was another matter.
Supposing the Arakawas really were behind the accident. Regardless of the verdict, they got what they were after the moment it happened. She said AG had no proof. Why do I feel like you know there's more to it?
Even if the Arakawa family planned the incident, Masumi Arakawa's involvement is doubtful at best. No single reporter, however much noise they're making, would draw the Patriarch's attention. That said, Joe Sawashiro is another matter entirely. We would have to admit, this seems quite like his handiwork.
Well, if it's really true, then AG and I have way more in common than I'd have thought. Mafia, Yakuza, whatever. We both had our lives fucked by these people.
It is true.
All right, so where does AG go from there?
After being let go from the post, he decided to take up a new cause. A non-profit organization, Bleach Japan.
Eichon? No way. He threw in with those bastards?
The Arakawa family had cost him everything. Yakuza abolitionists like Bleach Japan must have seemed quite noble. Hardly difficult to see why he turned to them. Mitamura flourished within their network. Ryo Aoki quickly took notice of him, gave him leadership over the entire Tokyo metropolis.
Wasn't Kume the head of the Yokohama branch? That's some trick of fate, huh, Kasuga?
Yeah. One thing, though. So if Eichan hates Yakuza as much as he seems to, why would he work with Ebina? Does he actually buy into the whole second dissolution story?
That's about the only reason that makes sense, given what we're hearing. A guy's so desperate for payback on the Yakuza. He'll help another Yakuza take them down.
Hold on, you really think so? AG's a true believer in the dissolution. Okay, maybe, But the things he's done? Helping the Mafia kidnap a little girl? I can't imagine crossing those lines for revenge.
Well, maybe you're less alike than you think.
H-Shot will just have to give us answers himself.
All right, on. So what's next? Ebby now recruits AG, who takes Chitose's channel over?
Once a reporter, always a reporter? Or a gossipy VTuber in this case.
And now, the channel's practically Ebina's mouthpiece.
Mitamura is likewise Ebina's proxy in Hawaii. Polycona's support strengthens him considerably. Lonnie is the key here. Without her, we fail. Kiryu-san's legacy, Hanawa's sacrifice, all will amount to nothing.
Yeah, no shit, but we're still dead in the water over here.
Oh, Chichan sent me a text.
Whoa, what'd she say?
It's just a picture. Looks like some kind of bar. She just took it. Think Chichan wants us to meet her there?
Could that be where AG's holed up?
Tell me, any chance you know this place? Please say you do.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I got this.
Shit, yeah!
Kasuga-san, do you believe Lonnie's there as well?
We better get there fast. Find out.
Thanks, guys!
Hanawa-san, I hope your faith in them proves wise.
Well, at least he said nice to them.
Ichiban.
Hold on.
Okay. Whoop, whoop. Okay, we're almost. Technically, yeah. I think after this right here, then I will switch on over to the file. Hey, Katie. Sweeping Katie. Banning more bots.
Right here, Ichiban.
Love it.
Club guilty. Supposedly, it's one of the most exorbitant clubs in Hawaii. And seedy as hell.
I wonder what's going down.
That right there. Not the most friendliest of ones.
Can you hear us? It's me. You okay, Chichan?
I was searching for AG. It was the only way I could think to make amends to you all.
You don't owe us amends. We can do this together. Just...
Please, listen to me. AG is inside. In Club Guilty,
Thank you
all
for
the way in the back.
thank you for the hydrate,
The
Katie.
VIP table. He's drinking, laughing. There's Polycana everywhere.
Okay, gotcha. Chichan,
I'm sick.
are you
Jackson
inside?
got me sick. I'm really sick. I'm taking the hospital, Mom.
We're on our way.
Oh,
Let's
really?
do this
Oh,
as a
God.
team. H-Shun's ours.
Sorry to hear about
We'll
that.
get Lonnie back too.
Probably like, you know, like,
Time.
sick isn't
What
that
are you
bad.
saying? We're not on the same team. I betrayed you. AG manipulated you with my help. If you come after me, I might have to kill you too.
Don't you remember what I said to you back in District 5? Chichan, nothing's changed since then. I made the decision to trust you. That was my choice. No regrets. Believe me, everything's gonna be okay.
Never doubt this man's heart, girl.
Hang in there, Chichan. Tell her I said we're coming.
For God's sake, Tony, son, speaker.
Okay, see you inside.
Guys, I've been sleeping since 4 p.m. today, and it's 1:30 in the morning. And wow. So wait, 4 p.m. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. It's like almost like 9 hours.
Hey, it's Kasuga. The hell are you doing here? I think a friend of
I
mine.
really
has
hope
a
it's like
table
nothing
inside.
bad.
You mind?
I just hope it's
I'll
like
just
nothing bad.
squeeze through.
The balls on this guy. Hey, fellas! Looks like we got ourselves a new punching bag.
Hold on, Chichan. Almost there.
Yeah, we're almost there.
All right, let's go.
Ass kicking time. Open wide.
That was open. I forgot. That was bumping. It's like one of them underground clubs. Yeah, so worried. You won't drink, you won't take medicine, I don't know what to do. Really? Like,
Hey, Kasuga-san, come on over.
I mean, you're not like being picky with the medicine because like I feel like the medicine like you have to take. You gotta take it.
Now then, this should be one hell of a show.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about the key.
Enjoy yourself.
I mean,
I'll be right
like I said, I just hope like it's really like nothing bad. That he has or anything. But with that missing, he's take like supposed to make him feel better. I mean, gotta take it.
Oh, that's fine work. Kasuga-san, look, standing ovation.
He's not with you.
But I hope you feel better too, Katie.
My bad. I am so sorry, but girl's already dead.
Huh? What'd you say? Shit. No more.
Oh, if it's any consolation to you boys, we disposed of
Thank you,
her
role
ages
player, for
ago,
censoring that. You
don't
didn't
blame
need to.
yourselves, okay? You'd have never made it here in time. Came all this way for nothing.
I'll be lurking.
Sucks,
I'm
doesn't
gonna
it?
try to take his temperature. Alright, Katie.
But hey, you guys got to party.
Thank you for that
at
lurk.
the
I really
trendy
appreciate
club,
that
at
so
least.
much.
Night wasn't a total loss, right? Right? Oh, and Kasuga-san, you'll have to pay for the property damages.
Like hell, he's
Sorry.
gonna.
See, this place has standards, after all. Took you long enough.
Lonnie's still alive, isn't she?
Chito say.
Chi-chan.
I listened in on you saying that Bryce is expecting her. You were so good at spying on people. Never thought it'd be your turn. Where is she?
Bottom of the sea, probably.
You really think I won't shoot you?
No mess around, man.
Fine,
Go do it.
fine. You win. Just calm down for a second. One question. How did you know I'd be here right now?
I snuck a GPS transmitter into your bag. Planted it at the Daidoji safe house, actually.
Slick.
Oh, Kasuga-san,
Smart and slick.
You see this? This woman we're dealing with? Treachery just flows in her veins. The girl's a fucking genius at it. See, that's why I used her. Her channel made that clear from the start.
I answered your question. Now talk. Tell me what I want to know. Where is Lonnie?
Right away.
Lonnie!
Chito, behind you!
Oh, that's a pretty bad cut. Hold still. Stop the bleeding.
What were you thinking, Chi-chan?
Leave me and get Lonnie!
Just save your breath, would you?
Honestly, you'd shoot a man in cold blood? You know, your parents would be mortified by your behavior. Don't you regret being such a disappointment to Tara?
Fuck you!
That's garbage. Her parents would be proud. Anyone would with a daughter like her. Lonnie owes you her life. Great job, Chi-chan.
Ichiban.
Now, Lonnie's coming with us.
You're damn right. Can't bear to see her like that. We'll save her.
Let me fight too. I know I have no right to ask, but I'm begging you, let me fight.
For sure. Good with you?
Like she'd even listen to me if it wasn't.
Let's make this quick. One of our team needs first aid. Now.
Yeah, that's right. Let's go!
It's go time, boys.
You won't get any mercy here. Let's do it. Let's get it done. Open one.
Nice. We were too much.
I should have probably said don't blink. Oh well, fuck it.
Lonnie!
Come on!
This way!
Lonnie!
So persistent.
Hey-chan, she's just a little girl.
You know, even though that the file was like audio was like
Don't you understand
silence and
at
stuff,
all?
I said before, like the audio track is like
To each other.
was like messed up.
Everything was an act.
At least the good thing is, like, you know, you guys read the subtitles.
And you were a Yakuza with a human soul.
This, once again, it was just some audio tech
Kasuga-san can
issues.
have her. He's fought so hard.
Well, not the stream, the VOD, I meant to say.
Take this too. They come in a set. Oh, don't squirm like that. These things explode upon impact. You better stay still. There we go. You can relax now. Lonnie-chan's all yours. Well, Bryce might be mad, but he was only going to kill her anyway. This is more efficient in the long run.
Please don't do this. Hey-chan!
I already told you. That's not my name.
I'm not gonna lie, but you know what they really should have done here? Like, they get her back, right? And they try to catch this thing right here. And not blind, like, why wouldn't they just, like, I don't know. Like, at least, like, go down the steps and, like, hightail it out of there.
There's never been a bigger sucker. Oh, it's not a bomb, you imbeciles. It doesn't detonate on impact. This is what sets it off.
Tear gas! Damn it!
Like, I mean, too, for reals.
Up here!
How tenacious. Wrong way, though.
Hey-chan! Lonnie! Chi-chan! Damn it! Hey-chan!
Oiho, Kasuga-san.
Like, literally, you could just win, like, out by going down the stairs. But I didn't.
Lonnie, where would they take her?
probably Nelly Island, fast as they can. And delivered to Bryce.
This time is 100.7.
Destination.
I mean, at least it went down some. It was 102.8 before he fell asleep before.
There's nothing
Well,
more
that's
we can
pretty
do.
good. I mean, glad how, like, you know, his temperature went down, like, you know,
None of you
like
owe me your
more than
forgiveness,
102.
But for what
Like,
it's
not
worth,
lying, like,
I'm
just kind of saying is, if his temperature went up, like,
I
more,
did
a little
everything he
more,
asked.
like, if he went like
He
103,
had me over a
that's
barrel.
bad, and you
I
have to
knew
really take him to,
that Akane-san and Lani would
like, the
eventually
hospital,
pay the price
find out
for
what's
it.
wrong, and they might have
Can you
to,
tell
like,
us what you know, Chi-chan?
give him a shot of,
Hey-chan and
antibiotics,
Abina. Anything more about them?
you know?
And the Tatara channel, too.
Oh, yeah.
But that's good, like, you know,
Channel really screwed us all, huh?
I mean, drink fluids, sleep,
That VTuber
you know?
I mean, the person inside of her.
I mean, I don't know if drink fluids or
was
not, but
Chitose,
at
huh?
least, like, you know,
And
sleep, you know, did
he'd
help out a
say,
little bit for him.
Whatever AG told you to.
Right. But that only started about 3 years ago. I'd been streaming longer than that. I started out on my own for about 4 years.
But it wasn't a call-out channel or whatever at first.
Right. When I debuted, all I wanted was to talk about stupid, frivolous stuff. I came up with the name. Even drew the character myself. She didn't animate well back
3
then.
years. It's almost,
Just
like, close to
flipped
mine.
between my crummy still drawings.
Then, like,
quite
well,
a difference
felt
from
like,
now.
was it March?
And then,
2 more
AG
months is
offered
gonna be
the
my
channel
4th
friends
year.
to commission a big-time artist and increase viewership. She was still the Tatara that I designed, but she
Yeah,
was
he went back to sleep,
different,
though.
too.
That's
Now,
good.
she was sexier.
But, I mean,
More chest shots
I
and
hope
all
you're
that.
doing fine. Everything, like, that's going on, like, you know, the situation you're going through over there.
I can't imagine that felt too great on your end.
Back in the beginning, getting 10 viewers meant the world to me. It really was the time of my life. It was the first time I felt something real. You
I know
see,
that feeling.
Since I was born, everything was dictated by my parents. My hobbies, my schoolwork, even my best friends, people I trusted for years, turned out to be on my father's take. The housekeepers would spy on me. They'd tell my parents everything I did.
How the hell can someone grow up like that?
Oh, grow
My only
up.
reprieve was crawling under the covers at night to hide the glare of my phone. Then I could stream as Hisoka Tatara, and I could finally feel like myself.
Escape
How
from
dumb is
reality.
that? Fake name, fake appearance, fake voice. But that's when I felt like the real me. The Tatara channel was something I started because I needed to escape. And then 3 years ago, it changed.
How'd it happen?
Around that time, a Fujinomiya cargo tanker sank. Do you remember? Over 20 crew members on board. And all of them died.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that, I think. Containers were overloaded. I caught some of the press conferences apologizing for it.
Well, totally missed that.
The Fujinomiya Group's chairman, my father, wanted to cover it up.
You're kidding me.
Completely by accident, I found the documents where my father ordered the information suppressed. Not only did they toss away human lives, they tried to act like it never even happened. I made copies and mailed those documents to every TV station and paper I knew. And then, nobody did a thing. So as ridiculous as it seemed, I brought it up on the Tatara channel.
Seriously? What happened then?
On a channel with an all-time high of 10 viewers? Absolutely nothing. Well, no. There was some response. Fake. Who cares? Shitty vibes tonight. People peeled off one by one, till I was talking to an empty chat.
Hard to imagine it going differently, I guess.
Everyone swallowed the cover story about an out-of-season typhoon. That was when he found me. When Eiji Mitamura tracked me down.
What do you mean? He came to you in person?
Eiji was a reporter at a paper before that. The Yakuza ruined him, though, somehow.
Yeah.
And then, he found my stream. Tatara, he figured, must be someone close to my family. He also deduced that I was most likely a student. After that, I was the only one who fit the profile. We talked, and Eiji gave me a present. It was a script to read on my stream, written in much more provocative language.
A script? So he really was feeding you lines this whole time.
We called out the Fujinomiya's pull among the wealthy elite and the media. Named every name. Then, that video got picked up everywhere. It really had a buzz. Once it was all over the net, mainstream outlets couldn't ignore it. People started cutting deals. Executives who knew they were culpable coughed up more evidence for leniency.
Right, that explains it. Those press conferences I remembered seeing.
Yeah. The public's outrage kept growing, and soon, my father couldn't avoid the line of fire. He told me to get out of the country until things cooled down. Been in Hawaii ever since. It was nice. At first.
So, in a roundabout way, you ended up freeing yourself from your family. Now I get it. Bet your parents would have never let you dress like this.
What, too much skin for you? Actually, it makes for a pretty good disguise. So they don't object. You wouldn't know it by their faces when we video call, though. Because of the tanker scandal, and Eiji guiding the narrative, the Fujinomiya group finally faced consequences. Honestly, I thought of Eiji like a savior back then. He was like some kind of modern-day hero, fighting for justice.
Chi-chan, anyone would have felt that way. So, if all of that happened 3 years ago, what came next?
Eiji and I started operating the Tatara channel jointly. Our entire focus was calling out corrupt public figures. Eiji would unearth scoops and write our scripts. His stories were accurate, well-researched. Most importantly, they were sensational. Politicians, CEOs, celebrities. He exposed anyone in power with something foul hidden in their closet. More and more people started watching our videos, of course. Our subscriber count kept growing so fast it was ridiculous.
That sounds like the Tatara channel we're familiar with now.
Believe me, I thought I was doing the right thing. With news media bought and paid for, they never would have gone after the people in charge like we did. And then, little by little, Eiji's scripts started going off the rails. He wrote about an ex-Yakuza who claimed he had reformed, but was still double-dealing in secret. At the time, it seemed like another legitimate expose.
That was Ichiban.
After that stream went out, more and more scripts came in about former criminals who were trying to make a new start. People who'd already paid their debt to society, made a spectacle of.
Well, he must have sensed his game plan at that point. Give you and the viewers real scoops first to amass an audience, then start on his actual objective.
Hisoka Tatara became a puppet, dancing on his shitty little strings. And I was being used to ruin the lives of people who didn't deserve it. I never wanted that. Tatara was never supposed to be like this. This vindictive little tattletale.
Spanning a web of
It was
lies.
too much to take. So I told Eiji that I was leaving.
Except, he wouldn't let you quit.
That was when he threatened to go public with my real identity. And the name Ebina, his Yakuza benefactor, started getting thrown around. So I shut up and read the next script. The hero of Yokohama, exploiting ex-Yakuza to do his bidding.
Now I get it.
After that, you all know the rest.
Let me ask one thing.
Everything with
You
shit, and
defied
all
H.R.
three of them lost their
Even
jobs.
though he could ruin you. What made you do that?
Akane-san, Lani was all alone, and she protected her. She's an old woman, but still willing to risk her life to do good. Once I saw her, I just couldn't live with myself anymore.
I see.
But I know that doesn't make up for the channel. For all the evil I've done. Eiji frightened me so much,
I couldn't openly oppose him. Back at Akane-san's house, when I, did what I did to you.
It was to buy you time, hoping you'd find Akane-san on your own.
Because Heiji had given me orders. Pose as the housekeeper, he said. And when Ichiban comes, get in with him. He was betting you'd find her before anyone else.
And so, Chichan, you thought that by stealing my clothes and getting me arrested for indecency, you were actually helping me out in the long run.
Yeah, I'm not a pro spy or anything. I was desperate. When Eiji asked what happened, I figure I'd make something up about unexpected trouble. Only then Kiryu-san showed up and got involved. So at District 5, he gave me one last chance to start following you. If I failed again, he would tell my family everything I'd done.
What a scheme.
In the end, I was
What an asshole.
scared to do anything but go along with it. And now Hanawa-san and Wong are dead. Akane-san and Lani are still in danger. I can't make any more excuses. No more lies.
And you're not keeping anything else from us, right?
Right. I swear to you.
Can we believe that? A born traitor will stab you in the back again and again.
You're right. I guess. There's nothing left to say.
Hey, you alright with this, Kasuga?
Tomi has a pretty valid point. Maybe traitors can't be trusted. Of course, Tomi also betrayed Yamai, so that's rich coming from him.
I just knew someone would bring that up.
Hmm.
I knew.
He knew.
Chichan, when we first met, for whatever reason, you took everything I had on me. Except this. You knew I wanted to give it to Akane-san. That it was important. We talked about it while we ate, remember? That's why you left it with me, isn't it?
Maybe. Or maybe I just thought I wouldn't be able to pawn it.
Could be. Either way, I appreciate it. Because it really is something important. And I never got to say this. Thank you, Chichan.
This fucking guy.
This was supposed to be my apology. Why are you like this? Okay. Thank you too, Ichiban.
Awesome. That takes care of all that. Lonnie's still Hawaii's hottest commodity, and Akane-san can't protect her anymore. As it is, there's nothing in the world that'll keep me from seeing this through. Everyone, I'll need your help though. Let's make things right for them.
Count on me.
Come on. You even have to ask?
Mm-hmm. I'm here to stay.
Yeah. Welcome back, Chichan.
So then, the Kasuga party is reunited once and for all.
Damn right! Now!
Cheers!
Cheers!
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, now this is where I load up this right here. Because technically right around here, this is where I did the thing. Oh. Let me show you guys something real quick. I might as well anyway.
Hello! Say the show, dipshit. Get wrecked! Come on! Full power!
Should be right there.
Hey, what's up, Chitose-san?
Oh, Mr. Kasuga, I just wanted to take this opportunity to thank you for your patronage. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Chitose Buster Holmes from Poundmates Honolulu.
Right, yeah. You guys are always a big help. Anyway, you said you had something for me?
Correct. We're running a special promotion. We hope you'll accept this.
Oh no, it was a different one. I thought like the thing like for the housemate. No, Harris.
Wow, thanks.
That's
Poundmates
for
really goes
Chitose's
above
job.
and beyond, huh? Let's keep taking on the world together, Chitose-san.
Oh.
Anyway, see you around.
Take on the world? With me?
Might not have the wrong idea for that. Okay, that's all I want you guys to see. Here we are. This one will be done quick.
Huh?
Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to skip that.
We've got trouble here. Some of my men have slipped. They're giving Palikana the old lady.
Hold on, Yamai? Is Akane-san alright?
Just get over here. Ready to go to war.
I technically did like a lot of things already.
We need to get to Yamai's place, now!
God damn it. Because technically he's already like level 50 now. In the other file I have. Oh, and don't worry, that one suitcase that like I missed out, it was only just for heal. Just to heal. That's all it was. Just a healing item.
Open this goddamn door! You got 5 seconds before we break it down! What the hell? Aren't those Yamai's people? This is crazy!
Boss, Kasuga's here.
Good. Show him my face.
Hey, incoming. That guy doesn't look like he's Yakuza, does he?
He's just a messenger.
You!
Aloha, Ichiban Kasuga.
Wait! You behind this crap?
Buddy, I'm just a messenger. Which reminds me, my business partner would like a quick word.
Oh, you just never give up, Kasuga-san.
I thought he would say hola.
Didn't I tell you? Stop
It's not
calling me
Ichiban.
H-chan, you were in Bleach, Japan, weren't you? And a reporter before that. The Arakawa family set you up, though, right?
So?
All of this, is it all payback against the Yakuza for wrecking your life?
What if it is?
If it is, why endanger Akane-san and Lani for your revenge? They've done nothing to you. You want to get even? Why don't you take me alone?
Huh?
I'm an Arakawa family member. I'm why Bleach Japan went under. Ichan, if there's anyone in the world who still deserves your hatred, it's me. What do you want? You could torture me, skin me, kill me? Where are you? I'll come running!
Hey, Ichiban, think this through, would you?
Oh, how quintessentially you, Kasuga-san. Really now? Why would I ever trust you? A Yakuza with his back to the wall would say anything. Besides, Lonnie's a more important capture than you'd ever be. I want every Yakuza to suffer, not just one. Ebina-san can make that happen once he has the girl.
Eiji, listen, it's me! What are you trying to do?
No. I'm not interested in your questions. Don't you have more pressing matters to attend to? Little old Akane is going to need your help very soon. Yamai's territory is up for grabs, you see. Dwight's offered it to whoever snatches her first. Naturally, Polycana supports his decision.
The hell?
This is Hawaii, Caron. Gang or police. Polycana signing the check. Any guppy yakuza who wants to survive in this bond better swear up to the kahuna. And word's out. Yamai and the old woman are the price to buy in.
To be frank, Lonnie is all that we really needed. Old Akane is of no practical use to me. Save for one precious thing. Her being your mother. Kasuga-san, you want me to torture you, you say? What better way than this?
Now go! Find the boss and the old woman!
Your deaths will be streamed worldwide. This is our last Ohio, Kasuga-san.
We'll see about that. Nobody's dying here tonight, and you and I are far from done. Let's do this! Let's do it!
Oh, this will be done quick.
Let's get it done! Brace yourself!
Trust me, when I go into battle, don't blink. Don't blink!
Nicely done, Kasuga-san. Oh, but I'm afraid there's no time to rest.
Oh, man, we're gonna be here all day at this rate.
Chitose's right, Kasuga. We should pull back for now.
Damn it! Let's try that building!
I'm not gonna bother getting any of the items because I already got them already.
I think we lost them.
Not quite. I knew you'd run in here eventually.
That's H-Chan again. Where the hell is he?
Are there cameras here or something?
Oh, indeed there are. I'm watching every move you make. Now then, try your best to stay afloat.
They're over here!
Little game of runaround for you, eh, Kasuga-san?
Ready to rumble!
I'm only kind of wishing that like
Open wide.
damn it. Hell, I had the wrong dude.
Surprise! Huh?
I'm up.
Copy that.
Roll out.
Okay, you asked for it.
I really don't think there's no way you can actually like skip it.
Brace yourself.
I mean to literally like there's no way you can actually skip the damn thing. You just gotta like bite the bullet and accept it and move on.
Oh man, what the hell is this? Oh, there you are. I was starting to get bored. But because you've made it this far, Kasuga-san, I have a special present just for you.
Oh, come on. Who'd have thought we'd be doing this song and dance again?
Hey.
I'm sorry, again? What the hell is wrong with you guys?
Well, last time was the wrecking ball.
Come. Get ready.
I mean, these are backhoes.
Let's get it done. Open wide.
Time to go all out.
You want to go?
Prepare yourself. Surprise. Ta-da!
Don't get caught.
Let's go!
Let's go, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Got you now.
Ass kicking time! Brace yourself! Asakura's forbidden technique!
I can do this.
Don't get
Let's have fun.
Okay, that's one down.
Let's go.
Is what I would say, but no, not yet.
Going in.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I don't know why it's gonna ricochet, but sometimes it don't.
Another one in the
That's
back.
how it's done.
On to the next level. Think I'm getting stronger.
Hey, I'm even
Think I'm
stronger
getting
now.
better at this.
Essence of idle spirit. And there's the one we needed.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Most impressive. Still, I wonder how long you'll last.
Hey, this way. Come on.
Some guys just can't take a hint.
Shit. The hell do we do now?
Ichiban, over here, high five.
Hey, good idea, Tommy. So we're gonna fight them with this, right?
Are you nuts? A mob that size, they'll flood us in no time.
Not really.
I don't know that. Just shut up and let me drive, all right?
Wait, you're not. Oh, no, 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 no!
Here we go!
I don't know if this can happen in real life. I doubt it. Oh, by the way, I try to skip this cutscene here, but unfortunately you can't. You cannot skip this cutscene. It's unskippable. It is kind of surprising. Like, they ended up there, and they ended up down there. At least it there's okay.
Ah,
Hey!
Oh, you know. This and that.
time to throw down! I don't think this was part of the plan. Mai's gonna be pissed.
Well, where it at?
Ready when you are. I can do this! Prepare yourself! Surprise!
You call that shit driving? If I still had my badge, your license would be mine.
Hey! Easy there, driver's ed. I got us in, didn't I?
Dumbass. Whatever, let's make this quick. Kasuga's waiting for us. Going in!
It's kind of like, oh, well, you see what happened was, and then you just kicked the shit out of them. Unless I do something like this right here. Like, try to push him in.
Gotcha now.
I thought I was gonna reach. Never mind.
Ass kicking time. Open wide.
Time to go all out.
You're in it now.
Let's have fun.
I'm up. Let's go.
Damn, he was rolling.
Yeah, I heard you missed us.
You guys in one piece?
Yeah, we're fine. Time to take these chumps down. Here I come.
Chumpity chump chump chumps.
Caught in it. Don't get caught. Let's get it done.
It's all worked out now.
Brace yourself.
Who knew I had it in me?
Look at me go!
3 more to go.
I'm getting too old for this. Glad the gang's all here. Let's roll.
Hey, you're never too old for something like this.
Ass kicking time. Open wide. Be proud.
I don't know, but I feel like I'm like speedrunning in this game. I don't know. I think like maybe like even though the game came out like maybe like about what, a week or 2 ago. I kind of feel like like maybe nobody hasn't speedrun this yet because I gotta know like some skips, know some like really like some skips, exploits, that whole sort of thing. You know.
Awfully quiet here.
I know what that means. Probably a trap waiting on the next floor.
Maybe. I mean, like I said, I think it's like someone maybe a little bit too early for like somebody to speedrun this game.
Oh, you didn't think you
Because
got
it's gonna
ripped
take a while
so
for like
easy,
anybody
did
like know like exploits, skips, you know, maybe some glitches, like skip some things, you know.
Every simple little thought.
Not to mention know like what the right jumps, what the right skills, what the right equipment, the right weapons, you know.
Say what?
How to literally just like how to beat this boss or these enemies like quick as you can.
I'm a simple man after all.
Usually by using like AoE attacks, and then like if it's only one, then you used to use some powerful attacks.
Anyway, I think we've said enough. Best of luck to you.
I'll bury you. Let's do it. Ass kicking time.
Well, I'm waiting.
Oh, is it go time? Let's go.
Surprise!
I'm up. Let's go. See ya.
I'm not gonna lie, that was quick. That was quick. But then again, they are at a high level. Take the poison.
You're kidding. Poison? We're not gonna let this stop us.
It's coming from those machines. We gotta destroy them.
Here it
I'm just not feeling it. Prepare yourself. Let's have fun.
Pain in the ass. Going in. I wanna go for a spin.
Okay, I was surprised I didn't do nothing.
Oh, we'll see, I guess. Gotcha now.
Sorry if I messed this up.
You gotta do something about this. Let's.
Yes, keep at it, Kasuga-san.
Fucking hell, I missed.
Oh, damn it, there's no way.
Don't get caught.
Here I come!
Gotta hold it together. Open wide. Feeling better.
I don't really think there's any way you can skip this here. Not that I know of. I don't think you can. Because, like, there has to be, like, you know, a moment where the cutscene has to play. Don't matter, like, you know, you do some major damage to him, the cutscene still technically has to play.
You don't know when to quit.
Time to go all out.
Fucking bitch.
On your feet.
Thanks, yo. Feeling better. Let's go.
Ready when you are.
Huh? Going in.
Let's go, let's go.
Take it.
Got you now.
Oh, thank you.
Nice.
Yes, I'm a fast learner. Think I'm getting better at this.
I was hoping, like, wanna follow up. Follow it up, dude. And they did.
Lonnie's coming back with
Thank
us.
God.
And Akane-san's staying right here. As for you, Eichana, you'll be seeing me soon. There's lots of things I need to say to you. Hang tight.
Forgive me. I'm nothing but trouble.
Akane-san, were you hurt?
Nah, not a one could make it past me. Fucking ashamed they ever wore my colors.
It might still be dangerous here for a while.
Who you talking to? It's been dangerous here from day one. Besides, I'm pretty sure I got all the backup I need.
Still loyal.
I wouldn't mess with you. I screwed up. Lonnie was taken during the attack.
So, what's next?
She's at Nelly Island if she's anywhere. Akane-san, no one knows where the place is. Is it possible you two?
I'm sorry, I don't. They guard that secret tightly. Even among the devout, it's only the few in the inner circle who are told.
I understand. No use worrying about it then. We'll find her, no matter what it takes. Now, I just need you to get yourself somewhere safe, okay? See you soon. Right. Ready to move?
Chill there, Kasuga.
Huh?
Akane-san, take a few minutes together.
It's just... Lonnie's still out there, and...
You can get back to Lonnie as soon as you do this. Talk to that one now. Talk, while there's still time for talk.
It means you got some catching up to do, dude. So get that talking over with, man. It's been years. Look at it, just watching right there.
All this time, we haven't had a chance to speak. There are things I'd like to say.
Me too. Yamai was,
right about that.
Sawashiro-san wrote me letters. I actually know quite a bit about you.
Yeah, well, beautiful sunset.
Shangri-La's manager took you in as a baby. Kamurocho folks looked after you growing up. By middle school, you were a hellion. Fighting must have come naturally to you.
Well, wait a sec. Things back then, I made a lot of mistakes. Hey, if Captain Sawashiro told you all that, does that mean he kept tabs on me as a kid?
Sawashiro-san always had an eye on you, for my sake. But then... you called Masumi-san for help one day. Almost like... it was fate.
I don't know if I believe in fate. I'm sure grateful it happened that way, though.
I know what happened to you after all that. They had you take the blame for a murder. 18 years. So much lost time.
Kane-san.
The skin's gone tough. You've been fighting for so long.
No, it's not how you think.
Forgive me. I left you and Masumi-san alone. I was scared and ran away. I'm sorry. With all my heart, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to me, Akane-san. There's nothing to be sorry for. Of course, I had tough times now and then. You wouldn't believe what Captain Sawashiro put me through. So yeah, maybe I've had a pretty crazy life, all things considered. Know what, though? Everyone else has to. Akane-san, we all deal with life as it comes. You did, and I still got to meet you. What more could I ask for? Like you said, I always had people looking out for me. And the boss was the best father in the world. Honestly, I'm so lucky. Look, Akane-san, truth be told, I don't know for sure if you gave birth to me or... you know what I mean? But if it was you, then I've only got one thing to say. You gave me my life. I'm very grateful.
Ichiban. I'm grateful too. Thank you. How strange.
What?
Just now, I saw Masumi-san standing where you are.
Oh, come on. You know that's the best compliment I can imagine, right? Hey, that's right. I remember now. Here, Akane-san. I came here to give you this. Boss's, Masumi Arakawa's remains. I'd like you to have them.
Thank you. Thank you. I've missed you, Kasumi-san.
I don't know. I feel like, you know, you should have at least hugged her, comforted her, or something like that. That's what I was really thinking of. All right. Now we're finally at chapter 12. For old time's sake. Yep.
Daigo Dojima, Taiga Saijima, and Goro Majima, huh? Yeah, add Kiryu-san to the mix and you've got yourself a Yakuza Hall of Fame.
Yeah, maybe in the sense that we're all retired.
So you're going, right? To see him, I mean?
Yeah, I'm leaving now.
Is that a fact? Don't know if you meant this, but, you don't think you're flying solo, do you? Like that'd help. Come on now, Kiryu-san. Someone's gotta watch your ass.
Not exactly how I'd have worded it, but he's right. We're in this together.
Thanks, guys. Gonna be a long trip. Let's make sure we're ready.
Oh, I think we are ready.
Ho-ho!
Yeah.
Kamurocho. Okay, so shit. Actually, no, wait. Well, it auto saved anyway. But yeah, this right here is the current one. Yeah, I didn't do these two right here. So I want to do them again just for the hell of it. Because I already got his bonds already up, you know? So Psycho's good. Let me see. Yeah, she's good, she's good. He just needs to, well, have to bond him more up. But anyways, we're gonna knock this one out real quick. But it's gonna probably take a while.
Yeah. Oh.
Just watch it for the hell of it, because, like I said, I already told you guys already. I don't take issues. Couldn't hear anything, but you
And
saw.
there it is. Kamurocho's
So
prevailing
watching it
ghost club,
again
Stardust.
with audio.
Prevailing, huh? They've come a long way, I suppose.
Obviously, the Jingon occupation brought some drastic changes a while back. Now it's returned to its more traditional roots, so to speak. That Kazuki boy's always had a vision.
You're not kidding. That's not just traditional. It's downright nostalgic.
Gotta love nostalgia.
Huh?
Yuya.
Huh. Honestly, things never change. Right in the middle of the street.
Like I give a shit who you're with. The Tojo clan couldn't even get protection money from us. Get out of here. Don't come back again.
You're freaking dead! We're gonna ruin this joint!
But the best you got for me? Real Kamurocho natives sneeze better threats. Let me teach you. Never screw with the big boys.
Playing with the big boys now. I think there's no fighting. It's just all cutscenes, which is pretty much like, you know, just sit back and watch type of thing.
Hey, isn't that... Oh, my gosh! Kazuki-san!
Nicely done, Yuya. You're as fearless as the day I
Oh boy,
met
got a
you.
fan base.
Kazuki-san. I'll cover the outside. You worry about business on the inside.
You know how boring it is without you in there? Come. There's always more to do.
On it.
Wow! So chic!
Stardust! I want to marry this place!
I doubt you can.
Seems as popular as ever, huh?
I suppose so. I appreciate you helping me get one last look at them.
Slow down. Hey, that was the owner just now, right? Hell of a show.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, wasn't it?
Those crooks were looking for protection money. Amazing how you all beat them back.
Kick their
And
sorry
by the looks of it,
asses.
business is booming for you boys.
Suppose so. We're pretty old-fashioned as host clubs go. Our competitors like to say we're behind the times. But Kazuki-san's a great boss, and with him in charge again, we're all eager to work here. The fact that he still pulls in such young fans is especially motivating. Us young bloods have to keep up.
I'm glad to see people still admire Kazuki and Yuya.
That'll never change. They've always been a different breed. And Kamurocho fixtures for decades. Most people have forgotten by now, but the Jingon Mafia took this place some time ago. They had money, weapons, people. Things got really rough for a bit.
No shit.
Jingon used Stardust to launch their Kamurocho expansion. It was a smart play.
Oh, mister, you know your stuff. Have you heard the entire history behind it all? As to why the Jingon was targeting Kamurocho in the first place, I mean. You see, the Korean Mafia was beaten, badly, by Tojo Clan Yakuza back in the 80s. Meaning, no offense, you two look like you might have been around back. You know about the Dragon of Dojima?
Yep, I've heard the name before at least.
Don't worry.
I figured.
I keep
No
reminding
one
you
who
guys
knows
it's
anything
multiplayer
about
being a remote player.
Kamurocho wouldn't know Cosmo
Being a little bit
Kiryu, after
wonky.
all. Yeah, Kiryu-san was a legend who kicked the Jingon out almost single-handedly. Kazuki-san and Yuya, though, had the misfortune of being his friends. So, when the Jingon Mafia finally came back, they went straight for Stardust in retribution. You could say Kazuki-san was just another victim of Kazuma Kiryu's legacy of violence.
Huh. Not exactly sure that's accurate. You know?
Don't you think? I gotta say, this city's story has always been about honest people paying for the underground sins. At least the Jingon are dead and buried now, anyway. Kiryu-san too, so I've been told. And with all of them gone, it fell to Kazuki-san to rebuild on his own. It kills me to think of him having to bow his head to every moneylender in town. If those criminals could hear me from hell, especially Kiryu, I'd have some words for him.
I see. Fair enough. I'd say you've got a point.
Hey!
Thanks for your time. Hope we didn't bother you.
You know, I'm kind of like surprised too. He doesn't like disguise his
course
voice.
not. No bother at all, sirs.
Hey, where are you going? This isn't what we came for.
You know?
Kazuki and Yuya
It's like
are
if they
coming
hear
to
that like
Serena
his
in a little
voice is like, wow.
Don't tell me you
I
invited
mean,
them
wait a minute, I know that voice.
while. I'm not saying you have to reveal yourself. It's
Well,
just a chance
people
to
kind
hear
of know him
them,
from like
see
the
how they're really
past Yakuza games.
No. I saw for myself they're doing well. And I've heard enough.
Oh, come on, don't say that. I promise you, whatever that toddler of a host said, Kazuki and Yuya don't agree with him. I've never heard them utter one word of resentment.
Even still,
Honestly, just come upstairs. What's a Kamurocho trip without revisiting this place anyway? Think of it as part of the tour.
A tour called Strolling Down Memory Lane. Wow, wow.
Ah, there you are.
Like I say, it's
Good
just
to
gonna be
see you,
nothing but
Kazuki.
cutscenes
Yuya.
here.
Likewise. Thank you for inviting us.
Not every day the legendary detective of Kamurocho asks you out for drinks.
Is that the kind of barefaced flattery Stardust customers get treated to, Yuya?
That wasn't flattery. Everyone knows I speak my mind, pure and simple.
All right, all
Pure
right.
energy.
Hey, by the way, this place is empty. You didn't, like, reserve the whole bar for us, did you?
Not at all. This is the slow time of night. Always clears out around now.
Come on, Yuya. Don't be presumptuous.
Okay, Kazuki.
Surprisingly enough, they didn't even see him,
you were
like, you
thinking
know,
the same thing.
like, with the
Here
door
it
all the
is,
way open.
trying to clear your name by muddying mine. I apologize for that, Date-san.
Like, he could just like, let the door maybe, like, at least halfway open. Or, no, like, halfway close, you know? That way they don't see
Oh,
him.
get this, Date-san. Know what happened earlier? Some small-timers actually came around for protection fees.
Yeah, I saw. Happened to be down the street during the confrontation. Well fought. Don't tell anyone I said that. Technically, I probably should have arrested you.
Slap the cuffs on them.
How are you always so up to date?
Rolling on Stardust's front door just now? Gotta say, it actually brought back memories.
Yeah? Of what sort?
Huh. Do you have to ask? I'm sure we're all thinking the same thing.
Yep. Dead to rights, yeah?
Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Back in the day, Yuya would hurl Yakuza hither and yon from our doorway. Let's say for one, Kiryu-san, naturally.
I get it now. Of course he'd come to mind.
Hard to believe that was almost 20 years ago now.
Yeah. Crazy. I can count on one hand the fights I've lost in my life, but I've never felt strength like his before or since. That first night, he looked just like any other mid-rank soldier come to squeeze us.
Huh. Little did you know you were picking a fight with the Dragon of Dojima.
Time never slows down, huh? Soon, Kiryu-san will have been dead for as long as I knew him when he was alive.
Yuya keeps a bottle on reserve just in case he ever shows up again someday. One of our most expensive bottles, in fact. Doesn't exactly help our bottom line.
Well, Yuya's not alone there. Sometimes I'm stunned he's been gone so long.
Bet everyone in this district who ever met the guy feels that, now and again.
Maybe. Still, he had a way of bringing trouble wherever he went, wouldn't you say? Stardust must have surely suffered over the years because of him, no? Your doorman has something of a grudge against him, in fact.
Can't in good faith deny that, I guess. Talk about someone the world just has it out for. There were times he'd waltz in, and you'd know a storm was coming. I don't know. Do you think Kiryu-san would forgive me if he heard me say that?
It's fine. If you're still carrying this with you, might as well let it out.
Okay. Thing is, no one ever took the brunt of it worse than Kiryu-san himself. When that man clenched his jaw and furrowed his eyes, all your doubts would disappear.
I'll never forget the first time we met. He was ready to overthrow the Tojo clan, all on his own. But then, he found a little girl worth 10 billion yen, and decided to protect her like she was his own blood. After that, Kiryu-san became an icon to this city. Anyone who knew him knew the courage he could instill. Every twist and turn, all our troubles and hard times felt bearable then.
Yeah. That's what Kiryu-san was to us. That's why it's so hard to believe he's gone for good.
Hey, Date-san.
Hmm?
Why tonight? Why invite both of us here all of a sudden? Did anything happen recently?
What do you mean?
I wonder. News of Kiryu-san, perhaps? A sighting, a rumor, a word? Some sliver of evidence somehow suggesting that his death was a feint?
Don't do this to yourselves. I'm sorry, but I called you because I felt like seeing some old friends.
I see. And that's all it is?
Come on. Can you blame us for hoping for something more?
You too.
Kazuki-san likes to say that Kiryu-san deserves to have us honor his legacy. That's why Stardust was worth all the scraping and clawing it took to get it back.
Yeah, that must have been difficult. But from the looks of it, Stardust has truly recovered. Kamurocho itself, even. Like the city's healing from Tenkaichi Street out.
For the first time in a long time, I think I'd be proud for him to visit us again. I'd like him to know that we're still standing. I suppose I understand Yuya and his bottle now.
It's all right. I have a feeling he's damn proud of the both of you. Believe me, there's not a doubt in my mind.
That's alright, was not in the text box. Wow.
I should apologize for dragging you all the way up there. I know you're busy.
You don't have to do that. I appreciate all the work it took.
Kazuki and Yuya, well, feel free to tell me I was right. Those two have always looked up to you. Maybe Kamurocho can become a little bit better if its people don't forget the man who fought for it. How was it hearing all that?
It was good. I felt happy. Like listening in on your own funeral, though.
Yeah, that's understandable, I suppose. Although, what better way to find perspective on the life you've led than that? No one expects they're the poor bastard everyone will say good riddance over. Except maybe you. You think you only ever put people in danger. I'm gonna prove to you you're wrong. I'm working on another clandestine reunion. Stay in touch until then.
Thanks for the drink. See you again soon.
Good night, Kiryu. Do your best to hold on to what they said.
That's so true. Okay, so they're done. Now we gotta go over here. I know he's gonna probably call, you know, like when we get to the cab, but this is the last one, and then we're finally caught up.
It's good to see you, Suzuki-san.
Thanks. All right if I stop in?
No need to ask. You're always welcome here, friend.
Names and faces. This is all nothing but like conversation, so just gonna let this go.
Sir, is there something on my face?
No, of course not.
Also about the way I kind of made the text like large.
Just a little joke I have. After all, there's always something on my face.
That's a scar.
Can I ask, have you been in Yokohama a long time?
Well, now, I haven't kept count. Must be over a decade at this point.
Huh. That is quite a while. One more question, sorry. Do you happen to have a favorite food?
Good question. Why do you ask?
Cold noodles. Any chance you're partial to them?
Guilty as charged. I do fancy a bowl now and again, yes.
It's just, I once knew someone who preferred them as well. He was practically an older brother to me. And you bear such a striking resemblance to him. I couldn't help thinking that, maybe... Forgive me. This isn't your concern.
Nonsense, sir. So long as I'm proprietor, my customers' concerns are my own.
Makes me feel a bit better to hear that.
Suzuki-san, I get the sense you've endured some hardships. Enough time spent behind a bar, you can read most by their face alone.
Then tell me, bartender, what do I have on my face?
You were always strong. So you never learned to ask for help. And too few know when you've been hurt. That's the impression I get, anyway.
I see.
I'm joking again. That's how almost every man starts seeing himself past middle age. Especially the ones with such worn and chiseled faces.
Sounds like that must apply to you, too.
Before I came to own this place, I also lived in a world with no room for weakness. Forget it. It's not important.
Whatever you say.
Let me put it like this. I was raised believing that vulnerability was the enemy of survival. I carried that dogma with me for too long. Is it the same for you, perhaps, Suzuki-san?
Are you saying your outlook's changed since then?
I accept help when offered now, to one degree or another, while trying to give those around me whatever help I can. And I'm content with how things are. Maybe that's what it means to have a real home. And to do more with life than just survive it.
That's an admirable point of view.
You've fought so many battles and loved so many people. Maybe all that's left of you are your scars. How could anyone call this a just world when men like you can't be promised a good, proud ending?
Come on. I already know you say that to all the guys.
I'm saying it to you. Saying it as someone who's found a happiness here that I worry you never could. Again and again, you've been denied peace and rest. You've been denied something as precious as your name itself. But right now, for this one moment, you have people willing to help you if you ask them to. After all the tragic mistakes, their camaraderie is what proves you're still a noble man.
Hey, is it just me, or are they staring at us right now?
The bartender's never usually so chatty. Wonder what they're saying.
I can't simply tell you to embrace vulnerability, but try depending on them while you can. After all, you're getting up there in years. You're almost too big to be told what to do.
It's uncanny. You're so much like him, bartender. My old Aniki in another life.
May I say, sir, that if the day does come when you're able to take back your name, I'd like to see you then. We'll speak frankly. Neither of us will have anything left to hide. I'll pour you a drink worthy of yourself that day. On the house. Naturally.
For what it's worth, I liked this drink too. I think I should go. Thank you for the conversation, bartender.
The pleasure was mine, friend. Always happy to help.
Appreciate it. So long.
Now you know why it's called Survive. Names are such powerful things.
Okay. Go over here. Wow, 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 wow. Now I'm gonna save it on here. Okay. Now we're all caught up, and now we're ready to go. To uncharted territories we go. Technically we already did. Okay, you take a look. It's all done. And I mean to for reals. It's all done. I feel like a sneeze coming on. I sneezed
Hello?
again.
Dante here, Kiryu.
If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure, understood. I'll be there.
God damn, man. It's like I got a tickle in my nose. So, here's the 4-on-1. His samurai is done. So I went him back to, like, you know, Dragon Dojima. Um, she has the Mappa Madonna. She has, like, a new look now. She has the Paradise Maragas plus 10. New look. There is a weapon I want to give to him, but technically it's jumped when his bond reaches level 5s. So, gonna have to wait for him. And change his look too. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. It's kind of because, like, you know, he got some good buffs now. Nice flip. Damn, this shit broke.
There you are! Wait up, Shizuko! Oh, I'm sorry. I totally ran into you.
No, it's okay.
Sorry. Shizuko, wait up, wait up! Come on! I was calling your name and everything, Shizuko.
Oh, sorry, Miki.
Hmm? That keychain.
Oh no, Michio.
You know, I've been wondering, that little guy on your keychain, who is he?
Oh, him? Onomichio. He's Onomichi's mascot. Didn't you know?
No. Why would I? I mean, yeah, I know you said you were from there, but seriously, like, the heck is he?
He's just a mascot. And he's my favorite. I'm not kidding. He's really special to me.
Thank you very Michi. Wow, a side quest?
You sure have strange taste, Shizuko.
You think?
Someday, I'm gonna marry Michio-kun. Surgery's the only way I'll get better. If I don't
Yeah,
get that
this-
surgery, I can't marry Michio-kun. But I'm not brave enough. I'm so scared.
I don't think I remember this one here. Yeah, I don't know. I think this had to be from Kiwami.
It might hurt, but I'll push
Maybe, I don't know, or maybe from the other Yakuza games.
whatever it takes. I'll be brave for you.
It was Shizuko.
Hey, Shizuko, we're going the same way, right? Let's walk home together.
Sorry. Nothing came up today. I'm going to some place called Kamurocho Hills.
You are? That's kind of far. You okay walking by yourself? You only just moved here after all. It's not like you know where you're going.
I'll be fine. I looked up directions. Seriously, don't worry.
She Google
See you,
mapped
Mickey.
them.
Okay. It's a rough neighborhood, so just be careful. See ya!
Think that would be a good idea. Where yeah, this way. Yeah, I technically didn't bother, like, you know, doing the I didn't bother doing those.
You got time, right? Want to hang out with us? There's a great little spot nearby. My treat, of course.
No, thank you. I really have to get going.
Hey, hang on a sec. There's no need to act like that, is there? What are you even doing over here? You looking for a sugar daddy?
The hell?
Not at all. I just got lost and...
Hey, come on. Like we buy that? Now, let's make some memories. What do you say?
Someone help! Please!
Get your hands off her. Touch Shizuko again, you're dead.
Yo, what? Who the fuck is he?
Wait. You know my name?
You're out of your league. Now get lost. I won't wait around forever.
This guy's a freak. Hey, are you good, man? Let's bail. We won't forget this. You old fuck.
I don't know why you're living, dude. He just punched you in the face. And then he didn't kick you in the damn shin.
Hmm? Oh, no. Don't mention it. Take care.
Sir? I wanted to ask. Kiryu-san, right? It's you, isn't it?
Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
It is you! I knew it! The same Kiryu who introduced me to Michio-kun. Wow! To think we'd meet in a place like this! It's been so long, Mr. Kiryu.
You mean because of the voice and your look?
Yeah. Been a while, Shizuko. All this time, you still remember, huh?
As if I could ever forget? Far as I'm concerned, you saved my life.
Your life?
It's true. I've been wanting to see you again, Kiryu-san.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought we were gonna find those two dorks. But we didn't.
Kiryu-san, this is such a nice surprise. Really, I'm so glad.
Yeah, me too. You were just a kid last time I saw you. Sure enough, you became a young lady.
No, not even close. I'm still just a high schooler.
So back then, I take it the surgery went well?
Yes, sir. The doctor did everything just right, and rehabilitation went well too. Now I'm better than ever. I got my life back, and I have you to
really
thank for
forgot
it.
what surgery she needed
But
for.
I didn't do anything.
No, you really did.
I mean, it's
I was terrified
been a
of
long
surgery,
time,
but
man.
then you brought Michio-kun to see me. Thanks to Michio-kun, I finally had the courage. Without that, well, I might never have... Things might have gone different. Truly, you and Michio-kun changed my life. I've wanted to say thanks ever since, for all you did. Trouble was, I had only met you once, and never learned anything else about you. It's been my one big regret. I'm so happy I got this chance, more than I can say.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd often worry about your surgery. Thanks to today, I don't have to.
Well, I never guessed you lived in Tokyo. No wonder I couldn't find you in Onomichi.
That reminds me, why are you in Kamurocho? Did you move away recently?
I did. Actually, I'm studying to become a doctor. Just recently, I got accepted into a special school, so with that, my family moved out here.
A doctor? That's wonderful.
If I become one, that is. My classmates are so smart, I have a hard time keeping up. Still, it's my hope I'll save someone's life someday. I'll help them, just like my doctor helped me. So with that, I'll keep on studying. I'm gonna make this dream of mine come true.
You've really grown up, Shizuko. And it's a great dream. Keep going, and I'm sure you'll get there.
Right! And hey, if you ever get sick, look me up. I'll help you get better. You never know.
Hey, thanks. If that happens, I'll know who to call.
Okay!
Well, should we get going? If I recall, you've got somewhere to be, right? I'll walk you. People aren't too friendly around here.
Okay. Thank you so much.
For the future, try not to come here alone again, okay?
Yes, sir. I got lost is all. I'll remember not to walk around Kamurocho by myself.
Your keychain. It's Onomichio. Guess you're still a fan, huh?
Of course. It's like I always say, I'm gonna marry him someday.
Yeah, I remember you said that even way back. So it's become a doctor and marry Michio, huh? Personally, I think you can find someone better.
Huh? But why? Michio-kun's so funny and gentle and strong. What more could you want in a husband?
Nah. Truth be told, he's a handful. He's also stubborn, clumsy, and awkward to a fault.
Kiryu-san?
Hmm?
This may be kind of forward, but, the man in the Michio-kun costume back then, was that?
There you are. Been looking for you, old man.
Oh, here we go again.
Thought I'd pay back what I owe you. Figure with my buds here, I'll add a little interest.
Kiryu-san?
Just hang back, Shizuko. You're safe with me.
But, wait, if you get hurt...
If it means protecting you, a couple scratches is more than worth it.
Hey now, what's this? You gonna run for it, huh?
You're gonna wish I had. But sorry, no. I'd never embarrass myself in front of a kid. I'm not holding back. If you've got a death wish, take your best shot.
Let's do this!
You're going to regret
I'm
this.
over here!
Allow me.
Oh, that did not do nothing.
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
Feel me. I'll take you on. Punt.
Try this on the side.
Oh, they're gone.
Let's raise hell!
What's the holdup?
You're gonna be in a
Out of my way!
I ain't even choking him, man.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Here we go.
Think you can handle this?
Who wants to go?
God damn, he got
You
fucked
took
up,
the wrong
man.
opponent.
Doing better than I thought.
Whew. We should relish this moment.
Kiryu-san, are you alright?
Yeah. Believe me, that was nothing. Are you okay, Shizuko?
Thanks to you. Kiryu-san, you saved me. Like you did last time.
Great. Anyway, let's go.
Yes, sir.
Might as well before they come to their senses.
Thanks so much for everything today. You even showed me around.
Nonsense. Happy to do so.
Please, I want you to have this. My way of saying thanks.
What? Oh, cool.
Use it, wear it, whatever you like. And look, Kiryu-san, we even match.
I was about to say, I hope you had like a
Sure I can
second
have
one.
this? It's pretty special to you, isn't it?
Oh, no worries. I have like 50 of those at home, so it's fine.
Oh, that's my
Kind
answer.
of excessive, don't you think?
That's my answer.
But thanks.
I want you to know I have nothing but gratitude for you, Kiryu-san. Look at me, I'm no good. I might be older now, but I'd probably be dead without you. I just keep taking and never get back. Kiryu-san, forgive me. I wish there was more I could do for you.
Shizuko, you've done enough.
Huh?
I said you've done enough. In fact, today I got more than I could have ever asked for. The little girl I once knew, she shivered at the thought of surgery. Now here she is, all grown up, chasing her dream, and making every day count. Might come as a surprise, but do you know how much courage you've given me?
Kiryu-san.
Trust me, you're gonna be a great doctor. As long as you don't give up, I know you'll make it happen. So keep at it. Do your best. Eventually, when you see people suffering like you once did, you'll know how to help. And remember this, I'll always be rooting for you. And your special friend, Michio-kun? I'm sure he feels the same way. So long, Shizuko. Take care of yourself.
Kiryu-san.
Hmm?
Well, I just... Thank you, Somichi.
Back at you. Thank you, Somichi.
Thank you, Kiryu-san. No. Michio-kun.
I really thought he was gonna do the Onomichi pose. One down, two to go. You got a long way to go for 100. Or if we can get there, no problem. Take a look around Kamurocho a bit more. Okay. Here you go, man. You're running to that dang box. Wait, it's supposed to be like a gentleman's club?
A cabaret club. Guess it's being renovated?
Oh, cabaret club. Never mind.
Not surprising. This town's always had a high turnover rate. Oh? Foreshine. Same name as that club I helped out in Sotenbori way back when.
Will the stars shine again?
They nearly went under because of a rival club. At least until I stepped in as their manager. It was tough work, but still a great experience. I haven't seen Yuki, Koyuki, and Yoda-san since then. Hope they're doing well. But if this joint's got the same name...
I've seen that, like, pass by, but never went inside of it once.
Excuse me. Did you need something?
Not good.
Oh boy.
Wait, have we met before?
No, I think you've got the wrong guy. Take care.
Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
Do you need something?
Oh my gosh! It's Kiryu-san!
That's another one.
You just vanished into thin air one day! I thought you kicked the bucket somewhere! You really ought to show your face more often. But wow, it's so good to see you! How's it going?
It's been going. What about you, Koyuki?
Well,
you doing okay?
he's not wrong.
Is this the same Foreshine?
Sure is! Foreshine, the hottest cabaret club in Osaka, is coming to Kanto! In fact, we're gonna have our grand opening soon!
Oh yeah? That's great.
I feel like most of these, like, side quests are just, like, all just conversation.
Really.
And maybe, like, one fight.
Consign clowns still haven't hit the road yet?
And there's one right there.
Look, you people are the problem here. Outsiders can't just waltz on in and pop up a club whenever, wherever they want. That's not how we roll in Kamurocho. You hear me? You old hags got no place here. How many times we gotta tell you that, Koyuki-san?
Here we go again.
Hmm? Who's he?
Some guy from one of the rival clubs. He doesn't like that we set up shop here, so he's been harassing us. Thanks to him, there are some nasty rumors going around. And to make matters worse, a few of our girls got scared off and quit. Ugh, that man's nothing but trouble.
Yeah, loads trouble too.
We just want to settle things peacefully. But if you insist on running a club here, we're gonna have to insist you comply with our ways, alright?
And this conversation's over. Honestly, I'd rather die than take orders from you.
Rude bitch. Fine then. I'll just have to beat them into you myself.
And how are you gonna do that?
Who the hell are you?
One of their hires. And as far as I know, Kamurocho doesn't roll any which way. You've got no right to mouth off about how things work around here.
Right back at you, old man. Whatever. Guess I'll have to beat your ass first. I'm gonna send all of you packing. You'll wish you never set foot in my city.
Well, let's get started.
Probably for someone who's an asshole.
You're going to regret this.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Allow me. Time to take out the trash.
You're gonna get stung. Hope you're ready.
You know, I never seen this one. Let's watch.
No dust gets by me.
God damn. Damn.
A spotless maneuver.
So long, King Bowser. Watch this one. Wait, how did it get so small?
Here's your fried rice. Coming up.
Literally, she took that dude for a spin. Oh. Telling me, I think it becomes small. Damn. That's nuts. How the hell you survived that?
Easy. Waste of my time.
Oh my, had like literally a block of life left.
I haven't
We have a
warmed
winner.
up yet.
Damn. I thought he would die with a burn, but I guess not. Still survived.
What's this guy eating? He's way too strong.
Now beat it. Come back here, and you deal with me.
You won't catch me here again.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. You helped me out of a tough spot there. The same as ever. Right, Kiryu-san?
No, not necessarily.
Anyway, before we were so rudely interrupted, I was just about to ask you to come on in for some tea. Step this way, please.
Right behind you.
T.
Real spacious here. Not bad.
We pretty much took over the previous club. It's a great spot and all, so we went ahead and rented it out.
So, what happened to Forshine after I left?
Well, after you made Forshine the #1 club in Sotenbori, Yuki-san, Yoda-san, and I worked as a team to keep it that way. And for 15 years, we were the best of the best in all of Kansai. Impressive, right?
Sure is. Much harder to stay up top than to get there. Then, why are you here in Kamurocho, now of all times?
Actually, I discussed branching out with Yuki-san and Yoda-san, but you know them. Not a greedy bone in their bodies. They didn't want to risk the club's quality dropping either. But after they retired, I was the one who ended up in charge. I figured, since I'm taking their place and all, maybe I ought to try something new, you know?
I see. So Koyuki, the new owner on the block, wanted to give the Kanto expansion a shot.
Well, it didn't have to be Kanto, honestly. I just really love Forshine, and I want to share it with people outside of Kansai, too. The girls back in Sotenbori are golden. They don't need me there to run the club. That's why I thought I should challenge myself. Do something only the owner could do.
That's great. I'm not surprised you went for it, given how much you cherish the place.
Thank you. Still, I never knew how tough it is to run a business. It's so different from serving the customers. There are way too many factors to take into account and no end to trouble, like that guy from earlier. To think Yuki-san and Yoda-san have been doing this for years. I can't help but respect them even more. It was one heck of a wake-up call. I had no idea so many people were looking out for us hostesses in ways we never even knew.
Well, now that you realize that, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Sorry for dropping in at such a busy time.
Oh no, you're perfectly fine. To be honest, I wish you'd stay. Having you as the manager would be a huge weight off my shoulders.
Hey now, you're gonna put me to work again? Give me a break.
Just kidding. I'm serious about being short-staffed, though. We've lost a few of our girls to some threats, and some of our staff have even been headhunted. It's gotten me kinda down recently.
I guess some things never change, no matter the times. But why not ask the Sotenbori Club for help?
I mean, I could, but the girls there are really popular. And since we'll be opening soon, I doubt I could adjust everyone's schedule in time.
Then why don't you ask Yuki for help? She used to be the legendary hostess, didn't she?
Yeah, she'd really turn things around. If I could even bring myself to ask.
What's happening with Yuki?
Yuki-san's out there making her own dreams come true and trying something new.
And what's that?
Running a restaurant. She used the money she saved up from her hostess days to start it up. Told me herself that she's been super busy since it took off. I just felt like I couldn't bother her with my problems. Not when she's got enough on her plate. And I'd feel real bad disturbing her if she's on track to success. Wouldn't want to drag her down or anything. That, and I can't keep crawling to Yuki-san for help. I need to handle this on my own. Ow! No! Ow! Ow!
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. It's just because I've been buried in work, my stomach's not feeling too great.
Don't push yourself too hard, alright? So, Yuki's got a new place, huh? What kind of restaurant is it?
She hasn't told me much about it. All I know is that she set up shop in Yokohama in a corner of a building that's got a lot of bars.
Sounds like Ijincho.
It probably is. Given the location and how
Doubt
she
we
was
can
the
go to that
legendary
location.
hostess, I'm sure she's running a bar or something. I wish I could swing by, but since this is a new venture for her, I'd feel like I'd be a bother if I showed up.
Well, I'm actually staying in Ijincho right now.
Wow! Small world! You should drop in and say hi then. That'd totally make Yuki-san's whole day. I mean it. Go!
Alright.
Cool! Let me know how it is. And if she's worried about the club, just tell her everything's going fine and to focus on her place.
Got it. I'll, pass on the message.
Thanks so much. And I hope you can stop by for our grand opening, Kiryu-san.
5 the time. I will. I know things are tough right now, but don't overdo it. That's always been a bad habit of yours.
Right. I'll keep that in mind. But still, I'm really happy I got to see you again.
And I'm real proud of how much you've grown, Koyuki. I'll catch you later.
All right.
Done. One more. Ooh. Take the cab back to Ijincho. Wait, can I just like do it from the phone? Yes, I can. Joey Cucamonga, man. No turning back. So many shit going on. Recommended level 41.
No.
We are fine. I really don't need to like come back here anyway. All right. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Because I did everything I could. I mean, you got good skills. They're at a good level, so they're fine.
It's cold. How long we been on the road?
Hey, you could have always stayed back in Yokohama, you know.
Checking on, dude.
Well, maybe. If I'd have known we were gonna take the scenic route.
No kidding.
And you have a
Still,
jacket
Kiryu-san's
too.
probably better off with a friend or two. So there's that.
Agreed.
I mean, he's not freezing. He's freezing.
Looks like it's gonna snow.
Wow.
Sorry about
They
this.
got to ride back in
None
the
of the
cargo,
taxis
and
were
he gets to
willing to
ride in
make the
front. What the hell?
No surprise there. Long distance is a gamble for him. You need someone who will hitch a ride back, and where we're going, those are few and far in between.
I mean, too, like, they
Rare
are in the
sight
back
to
of the
behold,
cargo,
honestly.
like,
Not many people
freezing
would
their
wanna go
asses
up
off, and
this
he's in,
way.
like, in the
You might even be the first.
in the front, where it's like a little bit
How
warm.
come? You guys work in television or something?
God
No.
damn.
Just visiting a couple of old friends. It's been a long time.
He must be heading up, like, north. Comes from when we saw where the dude was at, he was in the mountains. The day before.
The Second Great Dissolution is the only way to dissolve the remaining Yakuza groups within the country. Perhaps to Ebina, it's just a means to an end, but to Arakawa, it was his dying wish. Knowing that, I swallowed my pride and left prison to see it through. However, Ebina's taken more control of the Seiryu clan than I could have imagined. He's got me under 24/7 surveillance, no matter what I do. I can't even be alone unless I take measures like this. If we're really going to pull this off, I need reinforcements.
Reinforcements?
Yes. That includes you, Kiryu-san. If you'll permit me to do so. Granted, I understand your situation's tricky. I can't ask you to step back into the limelight. Certainly not at the moment. Now then, this may come off as rude, but instead, I'd like to ask you a favor.
What is it?
Daigo Dojima, Goro Majima, and Taiga Saijima. 3 of the most legendary Yakuza of all time. If anyone can help the Second Dissolution, it's them.
You want me to ask them?
Yes. I believe we need their influence in order to fulfill Arakawa's will, and rightly this time. After the disbanding of the Tojo and the Omi, its former members established a security company out in Osaka. It was a refuge for old Yakuza who'd lost their way. But for all their efforts, the company went under after just a year. Since then, Daigo-san and the others have disappeared.
Well, sorry to say, but I don't know where they...
But even if you can't contact them, you must have some idea where they might have gone, yes? You're not the type to leave them alone for good. You're the only person who could drag them back out into the open. Please, I don't have anywhere else to turn.
I do know that they disappeared. However, I'm not really sure why. So, guess we start from there. Sorry, guys. In case it wasn't clear, I'll be out for a few days.
They're getting back to band together. Let's get the band back together.
Old friends, huh? Gosh, these fellas must be pretty eccentric. Don't mean to be rude, but no one in their right mind would live out there. No, sir.
Who knows? I'm sure they've got their reasons.
Reasons, sure. Well, give it 2, maybe 3 more hours on the road. Oh, there's that snow. Better Better bundle up, friend.
Man, 2 or 3 hours? That's a long ass ride. An old
I'm
shack.
sure you guys have a lot to talk about. We'll hang out here.
Appreciate it.
One thing, maybe try to make it quick. The sooner we get out of this cold, the better.
Sure.
Could have wore pants. I mean, Nama's the only one who's like bundled up.
You know, it may be a shack, but it's still home. Maybe try knocking. Little manners will go a long way after all.
Majima.
Shit. You're getting old, Kiryu-chan.
Time will do that.
Getting old, John. You're getting old.
Kiryu-san.
Damn, they're all here.
A lot's happened. Guess that goes for all of us, eh?
Yeah.
Well, grab a seat. Least we can do is pour you a drink.
Damn, that's crazy. Back together once again.
Haven't seen you since the dissolution.
It's been 4 years already. Last I'd heard, you had a security company out in Sotenbori.
Had. And hey, look where we are now.
What about you, Kiryu-san? You doing okay these days? You don't look yourself, if I'm being honest.
Actually, that's no surprise. I've got cancer. They gave me half a year.
You what?
Okay.
Even the dragon, huh? Guess no one's safe.
Guess not.
Well, if you're short on time, might as well drink up. Doubt hell's got a good selection.
Majima-san, the man's dying for pity's sake.
It's all right, Daigo. Might be crude, but he's not wrong. Better to enjoy things while I can. Long as I'm still here, I'll keep pushing along.
Well, better not waste your time with us then.
Fine. What happened to you? How'd you all end up here?
Who cares about us? This is no place for someone in your condition. You need to be back in the city. I'll get you a car.
Daigo. Honestly, you'd think you'd learn by now. You think Kiryu-chan here's gonna listen to that?
Hell no, he ain't.
It's been so long. I'd almost forgotten. Really, I suppose this is just like old times. So, you want to know what happened? Is that it? The world happened, that's what. We lost. Settle in, because this'll take a minute.
Fine with me.
Now, when we set up the company, we knew from day one there'd be risks involved. I mean, this happened right after we dissolved 2 major clans. How could there not be? We knew we'd get people's attention. Especially since we were all former Yakuza.
Knowing you, I'll bet you tried to mitigate that.
Of course. Naturally, I tried to take every precaution possible beforehand. I used all our connections from both the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance. Talked with the media and the higher-ups. Granted, those things don't come for free. Close to 70,000 lives were on the line, and the 5-year ex-Yakuza clause would have swallowed them whole if not for that. I did what I felt was necessary.
I'm not here to tell you whether you made the right choices. There's only one thing I want to know. Where did it go wrong?
Well, things were great at the beginning. Gradual as it was, we built a fairly large clientele. I mean, plenty of businesses need protection. We had the men for the job. When it came to reintegrating criminals back into society, it seemed like we were doing just about everything right. All that said, after the first year, we started seeing some issues.
Something with the employees come up?
No. Online accusations. A popular channel did a feature on our company. Thanks to that, all of our ex-Yakuza employees were exposed.
Talking about the
They
Tatara
even aired
channel.
out the backdoor deals I'd made with the government and media.
Hang on. This channel, it wasn't...
The Tatara channel.
Yep.
Who else? Same one that hit Kasuga. And it wasn't just the deals, it was everything. They got their hands on every scandal they could find. They stretched the truth paper thin, and we ended up taking the heat.
Maybe. But even with all the stretching, we still did what we did to get ahead.
In light of that, there wasn't much we could say in our defense. Before long, our customers started leaving one after another.
Government boys washed their hands of us too. Talk about heartless.
From there, all eyes were on us. The world was watching our every move. We were at a standstill, and the company's finances dwindled as a result. It was then word broke out among the employees. The Yakuza life was calling them back.
I mean, you got former Chairman Daigo up top, and we're right there with him. Ain't hard to see. If we wanted to start things up, we definitely had the means.
Among some employees, there were even talks that we were planning to revive the Tojo clan. All sorts of rumors made their way around. The company was in shambles, and in such short time. It's a miracle we didn't go sooner.
Thanks to the Tatara channel, society wanted nothing to do with us, and those inside started longing for the old days. For their sake, we figured we ought to shove off. They needed a fresh start, and we weren't helping their case.
I see. That explains why you're out here.
If we really wanted to see the Great Dissolution through, this was the best way. That's what we concluded, at least.
I think I get what happened. Do you know Ebina of the Seiryu clan? He took over the Great Dissolution once you left, at least on the surface.
Yes, I know the name. I've never met him, though. 2 years ago, we got a tip that he was out looking for us.
2 years ago? That was right around when Takabe got locked up.
That's right. Ebina replaced Takabe. That's more or less all he's known for. His name alone isn't enough to unite the Yakuza. Not on a grand scale, anyhow. We need a few poster boys, which is probably why he wanted us.
Little did he know, that ship had already sailed.
Yeah, that was part of it. However, there was something else that bothered me.
The man was due for a background check. And what we found was odd, to say the least.
Ebina was raised by a single mother, but she died when he was in middle school. Afterward, his family name was changed. He became the Ebina we knew today. But the name he had before, it was Hikawa.
Hikawa?
Ebina's mother's name is Yuriko Hikawa. She's the Hikawa family patriarch's daughter.
Hikawa family? You mean Masumi Arakawa's old family? That Hikawa?
Correct. And did you know that Arakawa-san and this Yuriko Hikawa were once engaged?
Right. The patriarch pushed the proposal on him, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, but Arakawa-san already had a woman he loved. That was Akane-san. However, despite that fact, he couldn't just go against his own boss's wishes. And so he kept a relationship with Yuriko-san as well. Now, this brings up a good question. Just who is Ebina's father?
You don't mean...
This is all just speculation, of course. But Masumi Arakawa may in fact be Ebina's father. Ebina is around Kasuga's age, give or take. Even their birth dates are similar.
So Kasuga and Ebina... You're saying they could be half-brothers?
Damn.
We told you it was odd, didn't we?
If that's really the case...
It's kind of crazy.
I can't imagine Arakawa would just abandon his own son.
Judging from when Ebina was born, Arakawa-san must not have known about Yuriko's pregnancy. And after the Hikawa family all but collapsed, Yuriko gave birth without a soul knowing. From her perspective, Arakawa not only killed her father, he also abandoned her son, leaving them completely alone. I can only imagine the anger and spite she must have felt. And what if that anger was passed down to Ebina?
Ebina does hold a lot of hatred for Arakawa.
Exactly. So it's hard to imagine that Ebina would take up Arakawa-san's legacy. The second great disillusion was all the man ever wanted.
So you guys kept your silence, and as a result, Sawashiro was chosen for the task instead.
Yes, I believe that's the case.
Yep, that about wraps it up. But hey, I'm sure you didn't come all this way for story time now, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I have a favor I want to ask you. I want you guys to help out Sawashiro. As it turns out, he's trying to fulfill Arakawa's wish too. Bringing about the second great dissolution. Ebina's watching him like a hawk, like he's the Seiryu clan's prisoner. If he just had your help, Sawashiro can step up and knock him off his throne. You all started it. The second great dissolution should be yours to finish.
I've said it already. There's nothing we can do.
Come on. You don't have to like any of it, but at least pay attention.
Kiryu, look, they're right. We got no business in the limelight anymore. I mean, sure, it's true we got the power to rally folks, and we can get them moving too. We join Sawashiro on stage, and we'll get the attention of every Yakuza in the country.
It's called charisma. Nobody's stupid enough to say that for themselves, but hell if it ain't true. How it goes. Slice it however you want. That's the Yakuza way. The dreams we ended up giving others, they're what keep them coming back. The Yakuza we knew was strong. That Yakuza had money. Those dreams ain't worth handing out right now. They need guys who can help them get back into the real world. No way in hell that's us.
Especially not with our recent track record. The moment we learned something was off with Ebina's history, we knew there was a lot to consider. Yes, there's a chance he's taking advantage of the second great disillusion for his own interest. However, if he pulls it off, who are we to interfere? If anything, we should keep our distance.
Right. So this is how you're taking responsibility?
It is. We'll act as if we don't exist. That's the best we can do. Honestly, even death had its appeal at one point. But if we're dead and gone, our names will just carry on into the future. Kiryu-san, are you aware of what they all say? All those Yakuza. Do you know how they see you? Yeah, they act like you're some great mythical hero. If we ended up just like you, the illusions of the Yakuza life would be stronger than ever. Just look at your own life. Shintaro Kazuma was everything to you. How'd that turn out?
Sawashiro would sacrifice himself to take down Ebina. But that alone won't be enough to save everyone. He's counting on your help.
I'm sorry.
Fine. I'll be there for Sawashiro as best I can. You guys can just keep rotting away.
Huh?
Guess I was wrong.
Hold it! The hell's that supposed to mean?
It's just as I said. I was stupid to think coming up here would change anything. Go ahead and run. Just remember that for all your excuses, you still have a job to do.
What do you know? What could you possibly know about what we've been through? You have any idea what it's like?
No, I can't say I do. And I wouldn't want to.
Damn you!
What's wrong? If you want to fight, don't hold back.
Oh shit!
Boy, do I hate getting worked up over petty shit like this. Better than sitting around being pissed off, though. Sure, why not? Let's throw a few punches. For old time's sake.
Hey, what's going on?
Ain't you guys supposed to be having a nice, friendly chat? Cause, this sure as hell don't look like one.
Sorry for the wait. I'll need just a little more time.
Quit acting so tough. We're not gonna leave our friend out to dry like that.
More importantly, if we stay out here any longer, we'll all freeze to death.
So you've got 5 on your side now, huh? Suppose that's fine. I'll just have to tag in, too.
Ooh, oh shit. How about this? Never thought we'd be going toe-to-toe with all 3 of you.
Yeah, sure. Like you got any business with us. Maybe stay in your fucking lane. Oh well. Guess I'll try and make this fun. One express trip to hell coming up!
Wow, we're gonna take him on. It's nuts.
Well, that's scary. Probably have a few bruises after this.
Hey, we can't back down. We're locked in, sister, so buckle up.
Oh, that's sick.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
What?
I'm not backing down.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and
Try
games?
this. Got you now.
Here we go.
That can't be all you got.
Wanna play? You're gonna get a world.
Nothing personal.
Hope you're ready.
Don't flinch now. No dust gets.
Fire buffs.
Time to shine.
What an eyesore. You're gonna
I forgot to heal them up. God damn it, man.
wanna play? You're gonna get a world hurt.
I'll take you on.
Good to go.
You're going to regret this.
Now you've done it.
You're gonna get in for the kill.
Just one second. Better treat this.
Thanks.
Damn it. Oh wait.
Time to put you down.
Nice, stun him.
Try and stop him. Check this out.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Let's raise hell!
Something wrong?
Now then, you're gonna get.
Burn.
Oh, let's go. I'll try to block this. I'm not that.
Here we go.
That kind of hurt.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Ready for the knockout?
Here we go.
Sucker punched him. Got friends to help you out, man. Where's Psycho at this moment?
Here, you saw him.
Looking a little worse for wear there, Kiryu-chan. Still, you wouldn't kick the nest.
Right.
Won't let you off the hook that easy.
No more games. It's time I go all out.
Hope you're ready. You want some?
Here
You
goes.
think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Wanna play, do we?
Gonna have a bunch of this stuff right here.
I do. You're going to regret this.
Something wrong?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'm over here.
In for the kill.
I'd say that's enough for a warm-up. Let's have some fun. Time to shine.
I'm not backing down. What an eyesore.
Out of my way. Freshly.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Oh, thank God it reached.
You want some?
It's over.
Who wants to go?
Damn, it didn't stun.
Try and stop him. What an eyesore.
Something wrong?
No dust.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I'm not backing down. I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this.
Know your clones.
Follow my lead.
Who wants to go?
You want some? Huh?
time to put you down.
Ow.
Let's raise hell!
Weak against fire.
Hope you're ready.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Don't flinch now. No dust.
You're going to regret this.
I'm over
You're
here.
gonna get
Who wants to go?
in for the kill.
Gourd. Right in the damn balls.
What's the hold
I won't hold back.
Oh boy.
Give it all you got.
Let's go.
What?
I don't think you guys ever seen this. I'll let this one rock.
This will help.
Here's for a happy family reunion. Who wants to go?
Try and stop me. This all helps.
Thanks. Time to shine.
Chose the wrong one.
What's the hold up?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'll take you on. You're going down.
Allow me.
That can't be all you got.
Nothing personal.
Let's finish this. I'm ready to kick some ass.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Right there.
You're going to regret this.
Try to block this.
Bum, 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 bum. Pff, comes up and kicks him.
Hope you're ready.
What's the hold up?
You want some?
Now you've done it.
Ah, I
Try
found your
this on the
weakness.
side. Well, aren't you a stubborn thing? There. Spick and span. You're gonna get
Let's raise hell.
what an eyesore. You're gonna be in a world.
Who wants to go?
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
What's the hold up?
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games
I'm
yet?
not backing down. In for the kill.
Damn it, all into your close.
Just 1 second. Better treat this.
Here we go. Time to take out the trash.
You think you can
time for the real deal.
Try and stop me.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
No dust. Want some?
Damn, I did a chunk.
What?
You're going to regret this. This will help.
Thanks. Allow me.
You're gonna get stomped.
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
Wanna play? Do it.
Oh, he's gone. I'm pretty sure he's not surviving that. I hope.
Out of my way! Fight me!
Damn it, I thought he was. Or maybe this is supposed to happen. I don't know. Oh, punch. I didn't use it, did it?
Hope you're ready.
Cause I mean, it looked like it was about to happen.
Check this
You
out.
stay right there.
Here we go.
I'm not backing down.
What?
I'm on a roll. Let's
I'm
go.
over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Try to block this.
Get your feet moving.
Let's
Ow. That hurt so bad.
Let's raise hell!
You're gonna get.
Fuck.
Something wrong?
I'm not backing down.
That can't be all you got.
Want some?
This'll do.
Follow my lead.
Wanna play, do we? You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Time to put you down!
Stone.
You're going to regret this.
Try and stop me.
Just gonna stand there?
Try this on your side. You're so.
Nice poison.
No time to hold back.
It's over!
Yeah, you got to.
Who wants to go?
You're gonna get stomped.
I won't hold back.
What? That was probably a back attack.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Let me see.
Let's see.
I'm over done with all the fun and games yet?
Here.
Time to shine.
Wanna play?
Hope you're ready.
Follow my lead.
You're going to regret this.
Oh, yeah? Who wants to go?
I'll take one.
In for the kill!
Get your feet
Yeah,
moving.
might as well. Got him. Ah, right in the danger zone.
Maybe I'm
Did you
losing my
really
edge.
think you'd win?
Wow, and I didn't even realize, you know, it actually shows like them from like the previous games.
Learning more every day. Doing better than I thought.
It's the Kamaki Master Essence of Remembrance. Sweet.
Yes! There's more where this came from. Whew. We should relish this moment.
Strong. Sweet. Hell yeah. Moving up in the world.
Essence of Searing. Well, his chef job is done. No, that was a one hell of a battle. That was pretty cool.
Be straight with me. What are you all so afraid of? Are you scared of screwing up people's lives? Or maybe you just don't want to fail again. Whatever the reason, you'll never know if you don't try.
You act like it's so simple. Say we do try. What happens if it all goes to hell again, huh?
If that day comes, you keep on pushing through. Long as you're breathing, keep moving, keep trying, and figure it out.
There you go again. Always the hero.
Say what you want. It's the only way I know. Besides, this is the last time. Anyway, I'm gone. You won't be hearing from me again.
Wait. Don't go. Kiryu-san, I get that you don't have a lot of time left. Still, it's not worth it. That's no reason for you to run off and get yourself killed.
You're wrong, Daigo.
What?
Honestly, it's a weight off my shoulders. My death's finally worth a damn.
Kiryu, what are you saying?
I'm the same as you guys. I've screwed up more lives than I can count at this point. Not to mention, I'm a Yakuza. I haven't exactly lived a life that I can be proud of. Yet even then, through it all, I'm somehow still here. So that's it. The Yakuza have made a huge mess for themselves. Once I grab hold, I am taking it with me.
You're talking out of your ass, Kiryu. That's no excuse to...
Wait till things settle down. Come then, Kasuga's gonna need your help. The Yakuza have one chance. Their future. depends on him.
Don't you leave. Don't you dare leave! Kiryu-chan!
You know, it's funny. I came to ask you guys for help. But maybe all I wanted was one last fight.
Wait, Kiryu-san.
Well, we're back. And no Daigo Dojima, Taiga Saijima, or Goro Majima. Ah, man. If they just get off their asses, we'd have wrapped things up by now.
You're probably right. They seem to have made up their minds, though. It's not like we can force them to help out.
Got me there. I swear. To think the Tatara channel got a hold of them, too.
Yeah.
Hey! Oh, whoa. Isn't that Kiryu?
Oh boy.
It's gotta be him!
Here we go again.
What's going on?
If we let this guy roam free, the Yakuza will just keep coming back! I don't care if I get locked up! He's never gonna hurt us again!
Dude, where'd you pull that damn tone
Take
from?
these guys on. Let's lose them and get back to Kasuga's place.
Get back here, damn it!
Okay, I don't know what in the world is going on. Head back to Kasuga's apartment. Nothing. Okay, I don't know what in the world is going on. Why is everybody like going after him? Unless maybe somebody like, you know, like said like looking for manling Cosmic Kiryu. Other than that, I mean, I don't know.
What's up, people? Tatara Channel coming at ya! As always, we're out to boldly reveal the evils the media's just too scared to touch.
I think we already know that's probably not her.
Let's jump into today's topic. Now look here, everyone knows this face, right? That's right! Photographed in Hawaii just the other day, it's Kazuma Kiryu! But this latest video comes to us from right here in Japan, in our own backyard! That means Kazuma Kiryu's come home. And why, you ask? Well, feast your eyes.
How did I not even notice some dude at the window?
The Tojo Clan's 6th chairman, Daigo Dojima. And that's not all. With him are Tojo Clan officers Goro Majima and Taiga Saijima. These are all major players, Yakuza all-stars if you will. How about our longtime viewers? I'm sure they recognize these guys, right? Yep, these are the guys who ran that security company from Sotenbori, the same one yours truly covered a while back. A wicked security firm run by former Yakuza members, the company was dissolved shortly after we featured them on our channel. At first, we thought they had well disappeared, but it seems they've simply been hiding out. Now, what's this mean for Kazuma Kiryu? Why would he visit them now of all times? To find out, we've invited the man who risked his very life to bring us this footage.
Yes. Hello there.
Oh,
Right
what
away,
the
and don't mind
hell?
telling us, sir, just how did you end up with this video?
That's the dude giving them a ride.
I'm a truck driver, you see, and yesterday I picked up this hitchhiker. I didn't know the guy was Kazuma Kiryu at the time. That said, I do have an eye for seeing through people.
I figured he was way too fishy, so after I dropped him off, I decided to follow him.
And that's when you filmed this, after you chased him down, right? So, what were Kazuma Kiryu and his Tojo clan cohorts discussing in their little shack? Did you hear what they said?
From what I could hear, at least, it was stuff like going back to the Yakuza and reviving the Tojo clan.
That's not what they said.
Back to the Yakuza? Did you hear that, folks? And coming from Kazuma Kiryu and the like, does this mean everything we feared is coming true? The Yakuza really are planning their return. What does that spell for the rest of us?
When did this video go up?
Earlier this morning. It immediately went to #1 in trending, and it's even being reported on TV.
And that wasn't Chitose, was it?
Nope. From what Kasuga told me, Chi-chan completely cut ties with Eiji after all that happened. My guess is he found a substitute.
Actually, some of the more passionate fans have noticed, but only a small percentage. The
Uh,
channel's grown, and now
maybe it could've
even
been
the
him.
numbers alone are drawing in more viewers.
Right. And to the majority of them, it doesn't matter if they're getting the truth or not.
Like use some
Brian
kind of
said
like
something
new
similar a
like
while
AI
back.
voice to me,
People
like,
will
you know,
always
it's
choose the flashier lie over the duller truth.
him voicing the Satara character.
There's just one thing we need to figure out then. And that's how to take the second great dissolution out of Ebina's hands. We need Daigo and the others' help. And that won't come easy.
Hey, hold on a second. Check the video. There's more to it. They say something kind of odd right here.
Well now, if that's not a shock, I don't know what is. As always, folks, I'll be sure to keep you posted as soon as I hear more. On that note, our next video is a special treat. That's right, tonight I'm going live! We had some guests recently, Ebina-san and Sawashiro-san from the Seiryu clan. Remember them? Well, as it turns out, they just offered to make an important announcement right here on my channel! I'll be visiting the Seiryu clan offices in Tokyo up close and personal, so don't miss out!
Ebina and Sawashiro?
And it's tonight. We don't have much time.
Plus, if it's a live stream, that means they'll actually be there.
Not only that, but Eiji should be there too.
The Seiryu clan's Tokyo office. That's the old Tojo clan headquarters. We'd better head over there.
I mean, okay, I kind of doubt, like, you know, it's gonna be like, you know, like the person who literally is, like, you know, like the new voice of Tatara. I don't doubt that. Mm-hmm. Still nothing yet. Let's see right here.
Woo! Let's.
You know what? There's something I didn't really give him, man. What level you are at? Level 30? Hmm. Damn, you need to level up. Well, actually, I really don't think you need it no more. And then you need one more, so you're fine. All right. Let's go.
There's nobody here. I figured fans would be storming the place.
Bench is gonna be a trap.
Well, it's Yakuza territory. Still, maybe not the best place to go in person. Be a pretty ballsy move, yeah?
It would be. That said, what does that say about us?
Ugh, what a pain.
Who's that?
One of my guys. I wonder what they want. It's me, what is it? What?
Hmm?
Huh. I see. Right. Thanks. It's Takabe, the Seiryu clan chairman. Someone stabbed him in his cell.
Someone what?
Takabe?
How is he?
Unresponsive and in critical condition.
Well, ain't that convenient timing.
Right? This has to be Ebina's doing. With him gone, the Seiryu clan can do whatever they please. And in light of that, I get the feeling they're about to try something big. The stream's starting.
What's up, people? Tatara Channel coming at ya! Amazingly, this is my second stream today! What's more, tonight's show is huge, unlike anything we've ever seen! We might even witness history in the making if we're lucky! As I announced, we're on the town tonight. More specifically, the Tokyo offices of Yakuza Titan, the Seiryu clan. Now then, a special word from their top two. One Masataka Ebina and one Joe Sawashiro are in the building. Seems they've got important news for us.
That's some fanfare. And what do you think they'll say?
Looks like they're about ready, so let's give them a warm welcome. Take it away, gents!
Thank you, one and all, for your time today. I'm Ebina of the Seiryu clan.
Likewise, I'm Sawashiro of the Seiryu clan.
Regarding tonight's announcement, we've asked this channel for their time for but one reason. I'm sure many of you out there are feeling anxious, having heard rumors of the Tojo clan's return. As it stands, we would like to clarify the Yokohama Seiryu clan's position on the matter. And that is, we of the Seiryu vehemently oppose the revival of the Tojo clan.
I see. And is this out of concern that you'll have more competition as Yakuza?
No, on the contrary. It goes without saying that the Seiryu clan is a Yakuza group. Furthermore, we have been increasing our ranks as of late. However, despite these truths, we are currently planning our disbandment.
Disbandment?
It's already been 4 years, but the two largest Yakuza groups, the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance, came together for the same purpose. Their simultaneous disbandment should still be fresh in everyone's memories. Regardless, as a result, many former Yakuza members flooded society, impacting public safety. And in response, former Tojo clan officers have since planned to rebuild the group. If I'm being quite frank, their attempt to disband was a failure. Being a seasoned Yakuza myself, I believe it was a colossal blow to all of us. Now, the Great Dissolution's ringleaders were Daigo Dojima, Masaru Watase, and of course, Masumi Arakawa. These three men plunged Japan into chaos, and needlessly ruined the lives of their peers. This is not an opinion. This is fact.
You know, I'm sure he's only playing the part here. I wonder how much he actually believes. I guess he is putting his life on the line for Arakawa-san's legacy.
At this point, it's tough to say.
Huh?
Sawashiro wasn't told about the Great Dissolution back then. He was kept out of it. I'm sure in some sense, had he been included, things might have worked out better. Might be distorted, but his desire to help Arakawa is no less than Kasuga's.
It's never simple, is it? What else is new?
Therefore, myself and Sawashiro here, in order to fulfill our duties as part of the Yokohama Seiryu clan, now the largest Yakuza group, have developed a plan to truly disband the Yakuza, once and for all.
Really now? And how do you plan to do that?
Right now in Japan, the 5-year ex-Yakuza clause is a shackle to many. Those longing for a normal life can expect but one thing: complete and total exile. One may as well be dead. Noble efforts aside, the previous dissolution failed to consider this. To that end, I have created a support program that will reintegrate every last member of the Yakuza back into society upon its inception. Thus would mark the second great dissolution, the disbandment of the Yakuza, in the truest sense imaginable. To aid the project, we've since begun talks with the Japanese government and hope to receive their cooperation soon.
The government? Gotta say, this is a big deal.
As a matter of fact, their involvement is crucial to our plan. The goal of this project, you see, is to simultaneously provide a solution to the other issue Japan's currently facing. That issue being, of course, the disposal of nuclear waste. Nuclear power plants work non-stop, producing copious amounts of waste daily. There are no proper disposal areas within Japan. As it stands, said waste has only continued to accumulate. Nevertheless, we have also procured a means to not only contain it, but also dispose of it. The answer lies with Hawaii's very own group, Palikana. For years, Palikana has contributed to both charity and environmental causes. As to the latter, they even have their own disposal site, one suited for nuclear waste. After long negotiations, Palikana has agreed to take in and dispose of Japan's low-concentration waste. On top of that, they have also committed to hiring former Seiryu clan members following the upcoming dissolution.
So you won't just solve the nuclear waste issue, but you'll help your colleagues back on their feet as well. Well,
Don't worry, I paused it. Oi. The remote play ended up busting up again. Hang on. Refreshing! But man, kind of surprising it survived that long. Dude, I mean it too for reals. Like, sorry, a little intermission. Get it back up. Um, yeah, it's kind of surprising that a remote player survived that long. Felt like, like, oh, crashy thingy. Okay, let me something this right here. Okay, we're good. Okay, back to it.
an important announcement.
Indeed. And please, let it be clear that the reason we're here is to, above all, convey the good faith of the Seiryu clan. We'd like to show our sincerity, that our plan is more than empty words. And in order to do so, we've decided to take that first step right here on the stream.
And what would that be?
But what else? As of this moment, the Yokohama Seiryu clan is officially dissolved.
You mentioned you were preparing to disband, but you meant right now?
That's right. Tomorrow, we will be reborn as a new organization, a wholly legitimized non-profit. Our name? Bleach Japan.
Oh my god, you're kidding. They're bringing that shit back again?
The hell's he talking about?
Back from the dead. How do you like that?
No shit.
That wraps it up. If this project actually goes through, could that mean a huge turning point for Japan? That's it for today's stream. Catch you at the next update.
Jerks. That was all talk.
Should still be inside. We waiting for him?
No, they might not come through here. We should go to them.
Got a feeling you'd say that. All right, let's go.
I mean, come on. I mean, they're bringing that shit back from the dead. And I guess they're waiting for them too.
What in the... Oh, my. If it isn't Kiryu-san, come trudging back to dig up the old Tojo clan. Your little breakup might have been a wash, but you don't gotta butt in on ours.
I'm here for Ebina and Sawashiro. Out of the way.
You still don't seem to understand the situation you're in. Come on, you want to embarrass yourself in front of the whole world?
Says the little man in the phone. You want embarrassing? Take a look at yourself.
Damn.
Alright, wait up!
That was a shot at them. That was a shot at that fool.
Show me what you got.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I'll take you on.
Yeah? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Try to block this.
Damn, y'all got wrecked.
Allow me. Healing up.
Hey, here's a follow-up.
Take this!
Nice.
What's the holdup?
You're going to regret this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Waste of my time.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. In for the kill. Got you now.
Man, I love doing that.
Here we go.
Wanna play, do we?
Nothing personal.
Let's finish this!
Might as well.
Here we go.
It's time.
Poison.
You're going to regret this.
Oh boy, who's this now?
I'm on a roll.
Okay, so about the big guns, huh?
You're gonna get stoned.
Try to block this.
Allow me.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I'm not backing down.
It's over!
Hope you're ready. Check this out.
Weakness.
Time to shine!
What?
You're going down.
You're going to regret this.
I'll follow your lead. Here we go.
Well, I wasn't gonna do a back attack, but whatever.
Time to take out the trash.
Wanna play, do we?
Who wants to go?
You're
Ah, man, not that close enough.
Allow me.
Hope you're ready. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Trying to get them like, you know, like the MP back.
Going to regret this.
As I'm not like doing any skills or whatsoever.
Here we go.
Time to shine.
Nice, poison and stun. That's good. Oh, you're gone.
And that's the end.
Did you really think you'd win?
Learning more every day.
Yes!
That doesn't clean up chasm.
There's more where this came from. Whew. We should relish this moment.
Tropical tornado. Ooh, I can see that one.
Strong. Sweet. Hell yeah. Moving up in the world.
Maybe try pushing instead of pulling.
Looks like taking the front doors out.
Over here. We'll head through the back. It's a straight shot from here. Nowhere to run. Better be ready.
Fine by me. I'm ready to kick some ass.
Well, let's get started. I'm on a roll.
And jobbers.
In for the kill.
Allow me.
I'm not
Wanna
backing
play,
down.
do we?
Ready for the knockout.
Let's finish this.
Healing up.
Hope you're ready.
It's time.
Got him.
We have a winner.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Oh, nothing here. Boo. Ooh. Sweet, that's rare. I barely use like maybe like a couple of them. I haven't used like a lot of them.
Let's beat him down. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Try to block this.
Here we go.
You're gonna get stomped.
Nothing personal.
Let's finish this.
Try and stop me. Try this on your side.
Damn, only thing we're weak to water.
Time to shine.
I'm
What's
not
the
backing
holdup?
down.
Out of my way. Just gonna stand there. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You were not even gonna bother.
Regret this. In for the kill.
Allow me. Might as well.
One punch.
Here's a follow.
Let's raise hell. You're going down.
Oh wow, cinematic.
Try this.
Come on, come on! Got it. Ooh. I'm not lying, he should be dead.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I'm really not lying. Homeboy, you tell got blade. He should be dead.
Here we go.
Think you can handle this?
Try and stop me.
Something wrong?
What an eyesore.
Check this out. Out of steam.
I'll take you on.
We're going to regret this. Let's see.
Are you done with all the fun
Try
and games
to
yet?
Easy.
Goodbye.
My time.
And that's the end of it.
They didn't stand a chance.
Doing better than I thought.
Yes! There's more where this came from.
Strong.
Wrong way.
Nice.
No problem so far.
I'm ready.
It was worth a try.
You're going to regret this.
Holy crap, they run more?
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
God damn.
Try to block this.
Allow me.
You're gonna be in the world.
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
Healing up.
Try and stop me.
What?
You can win. Who wants to go?
Try this on for size.
Hey, kind of baller. Look, boo boo.
What's the hold up?
Out of my way!
Fuck.
I'm on a roll.
Thought I'd die.
Learn more every day.
Stand a chance. We should relish this moment.
Whoa, that's rare.
Let's do this!
Well, you can skip that group, but you can't skip this one
I'm
here.
on a roll. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I didn't see this one here.
Something wrong?
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Well, let's just watch. We only got two anyway. Damn, she's really whipping up that damn tornado. Oh, I got the third dude? Nice. I hate triangle game.
Try and stop me.
Try this on for size.
Who wants to go? Let's raise hell! You're going down. Which one do I hit?
My eyes.
How did he get hit?
You're going to regret this. Try to block this.
Well, that would do.
see him front of the dragon.
Hope you're ready. Check this out. Let's get those wrinkles out.
I can't see shit. Gotta do something about this.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Got him.
And that.
Boom!
Hell yeah. Moving up in the world.
I'll fix it. Oh, normal player, you're doing good. Why are you like acting up? But still, I mean, it's pretty surprising that remote player boom did somehow like manage to like do his thing, you know. What do you mean can't connect? Oh God. Connecting? God damn it, man. There we go. I don't know why I was having trouble. Oh, I better heal him up. Man, I'm about to say, like, come on, remote player, don't be like this.
That was one sexy
not
dish.
bad.
Compliments to the chef. Not a scratch.
Alright, fine.
Let's do this.
Oh well, I tried.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I'm over
What's
here.
the holdup?
You're gonna be in a
Who wants to go?
Let's see.
Want some?
In for the kill. Got you now.
Allow me.
Now then.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Nothing.
That should get all of them.
Let's finish this!
Yes, it did.
Here we go. You're gonna get
Oh, it's time.
Killed by poison.
You're going to regret this.
Got him.
Doing better than I have a winner.
Nothing. Wait a minute, hold up. Hold it.
Should I open it? It opened.
Head honcho's jacket. Ooh, that is good. That's good. That's a hell of a good find. Boost physical attack at max HP. That's not that bad. Except like like he gains a boost attack at max HP.
I think we're clear. I don't see any enemies.
So it sure should be this way. Keep your eyes peeled.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's good, but he's gonna take a hit anyway. Oh, we gotta go this way. Go this way.
Little walk down memory lane, Kiryu-san.
Narasaki.
Should really take it all in. Might be the last time you ever see it.
Afraid I don't know what you mean. You're not the first person to come after me. You want my head? It'll take a lot more than you.
That's some tough talk. Let's see how long you keep it up. All right, you bastards. Bring me the dragon's head. Whatever it takes. Now. Get him.
I was saying, like, Are you gonna run towards him?
I'm on a roll. Let's go. You're gonna be in a whirl.
Oh, yeah?
In for the kill.
Are you done with all the fun games?
Here we go. Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
Healing up.
Hope you're ready.
Nice.
You're going down.
Hey, bring it out!
Oh fuck, man, a minigun?
Morons! Give it here!
Wow, he gonna fuck that dude. Damn, this dude gave no fucks.
Oh, damn it!
Ran out.
You kidding me with that shit? This private army wasn't
Making a mess of the place, too. Ought to teach him some manners.
Now we got him.
Yo! Sir!
Swan. Holy crap, that's a long sword. Once fully Narasaki, Serio Clan Lieutenant. As far as kind of be like the Masamune.
That swipe will split you in two. Better stay clear, yeah?
No pain.
Allow me.
You're gonna get stunned. What an eyesore.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Nothing personal.
Let's finish this!
Right.
Oh yeah. How much damage this does? What the hell? Trapdoor? Damn, golden linen trash.
Okay, lovelies, you know what to do.
Wow, those robo cleaners. Ooh.
Now that's what I call clean.
I don't think they will hurt that bad. They're just little robots.
You can't take
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. You want some?
Oh, fuck you.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Fight like men, damn it!
You're going to regret this.
What's the holdup?
You can win. Who wants to go?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Try to block this.
Here we go. Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
Here we go.
Are you done with all the fun?
Got him.
Long.
Let's raise hell!
Let's see.
Out of my way!
Yes, thank you. Oh god, that's bad.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
That all?
In for the kill.
Just 1 second. This will help.
Thanks.
Allow me.
Okay, you need to go.
Try and stop me.
Check this out.
Who wants to
Out
go?
of steam.
You're going to regret this.
What's the holdup?
Try to block this.
Get your feet moving.
Time to shine!
Huh? You want some?
You can't take this.
I'll take you on.
You're gonna get stoned.
Good to go!
Now.
Gotta stop bleeding. Steve, this is no way to fight. Might as well.
Hope you're ready. Try this on for size.
Done with all the
Out
fun and games
steam.
yet?
Oh, come on, give me his triangle.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
What's the holdup?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
That all?
In for the kill.
Fast! Quit wriggling and hold still!
Something
You think you can win? Let's raise hell!
I'm not backing down.
Wanna play, do we?
Want some?
Heads up!
Thanks. All good. Follow my lead.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Try and stop me.
What an eyesore.
No, weak.
Check this out. Out of steam.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Pretty bold.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Say, please follow up. Ooh.
Whew. We should relish this moment.
Sweet!
I was about to say, like, please, please, please follow up, please. I was really thinking in my mind. Yes, they did.
Shit. They got away. You morons. Ebina-san and Sawashiro-san. They were never here to begin with. That live stream of theirs was a recording.
Damn.
You all bought it. Just like that.
Pulled a fucking
Sure,
slick one on
we
their
might not have
asses.
gotten rid of you, but I think we'll be fine either way. That's right. Wait till you step outside. Kiryu, your history. Have fun running.
And he's out cold.
Sounds like there's no reason to stick around. Let's go.
Yeah, good plan.
Come on, we're just gonna rock over your unconscious body now. Have a gang of them?
You don't think they're dead, do you?
Or there's a bunch of people here.
Did Kiryu really do all this? Whoa. Who are these people?
Randos.
Do they even realize where they are?
Nope.
Rubberneckers. And the media's here too.
That's what they call them?
Crazy they just waltz through the front door like that.
Hey, it's Kiryu! Freaking knew it! Kiryu did do this! Whoa, no way! Amazing! The legend busts in right as the Seiryu clan's about to disband! The absolute man!
I think that's why they call them Rubbernecker, because of the thing they have. Criminy, 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 man. Let's see on here. Jesus Christ, man, he's been getting, man, swarmed over by the media all because of that damn live stream. To the promised land. Like, good gravy, man.
Finally, Japan's nuclear byproduct disposal agreement with a private individual, Bryce
But that
Fairchild
means,
of
like, if
Polycana.
word gets
But who
out,
is
that
this
means
enigmatic
his death is a
philanthropist?
fake.
For decades, Polycana has been known for its volunteer work on the islands. Under Bryce Fairchild's leadership, they've expanded their charitable outreach to all corners of society. The Sage, as he's called by followers, adheres to a personal creed of relief for the helpless. Perhaps his decision to accept Japan's nuclear waste is another form of providing such relief.
Unbelievable. They're talking like he's a goddamn hero.
He's a villain. Goddamn villain.
But Lonnie is still our focus here. We need Nelly Island's location.
That's the thing. As far as anyone knows, Nelly Island doesn't exist. I even went to the library to look it up.
Makes no difference if you can find where it is or not. From what I hear, unless they know you, they won't even let you near the coast. Whatever's going on there, the rest of the world is blind to it.
Nelly Island is basically Bryce's little black box, it sounds like.
Shit, man. Finding this place is hopeless, isn't it?
Come on, don't talk that way.
Nah, Tommy's honestly got a point. Looking for the island isn't getting us anywhere.
Ichiban, not you too.
I mean, maybe we should start looking for something else. Nelly Island's no good. But what about ships heading to Nelly Island?
Ships?
That's a good
Hard
idea.
to imagine an island remote enough to store radioactive waste as totally self-sufficient. Whatever they can't get there, they need shipped from the Hawaiian mainland, right? What if we snuck aboard something bound for Nelly Island?
Cargo ships. You're right. They'd have to have them coming in and out.
As a matter of fact, I do recall at some point Bryce mentioning receiving boats. Unfortunately, I don't know what kind or where they depart from.
Well, I might have an idea. Only place I know decent-sized ships can dock is the Harbor Street Marina.
Nice. Let's check it out.
We gotta
Hold on.
lead.
Are you expecting to find something with a Polycana logo on its side? If you could tell which were theirs, some prying journalist would have hopped on one by now.
Okay,
They
never
must be
mind.
disguising themselves somehow.
Leave it to me. I got a buddy working there. We go back, too. If I ask him about any suspicious boats, he'll tell me.
He knows a guy.
Whoa, way to come through.
That's all we can say. Like, I know a guy, that's all.
Mind looking after Akane-san a little bit longer? Bryce could still send more people here.
Hey, Ichiban. I've got to ask. Are you really sure about this guy? Handing Akane-san over to Polycana would solve a lot for him.
It's all good, Tommy. He won't do that.
Why so certain? Tomizawa-kun isn't wrong. If I gave up the old lady, I could keep my turf without any more hostilities.
Sure, but that'll never happen. Because you'd be giving her to Bryce, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
A man like you doesn't work with people he hates, right?
He ain't wrong, man.
smarter than you look.
Kane-san, we'll be back before long.
Just be careful.
I thought she was gonna wear the thing like around her neck when Ichiban gave it to her.
From the looks of it, she seems more comfortable with you.
Think so?
Still too stiff to ever be mistaken for mother and son, but hey, you got time now. Just take it slow.
Thanks, I guess.
Hmm. That is true. Harbor Street. Yay! 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 I don't know how, but yay!
Ready when you are.
That line, that's actually pretty good. Real good.